So, how would you guys how would you guys have handled rest?
I don't know, Chris. I'm thinking about just closing the door and having our backs to it.
Ha- Having our backs to the door? What?
Like, if someone tries to open the door, we are literally there.
Oh,
Like,
having the door braced kind of deal.
yeah.
I guess I'd rather be able to. I'd rather be looking at the door. So,
I mean, 3 of us only sleep for 2 hours. We can do that too.
yeah. So I'd just be sleeping against the wall. So I don't care what anybody else is doing.
How about I'll watch, then Saris and Chris. How about that? Cool.
Sure.
Okay.
2 hours apart.
No,
Oh.
you would be able to rest fairly peacefully, or at least as peacefully as you can, and you would be able to finish raising the individuals in question and restoring Ricardo.
Sorry about your charisma, friend. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super low, but it's pretty low. Like, he's under half of what it should be.
Well, he's not unconscious, so it wouldn't matter otherwise.
Yep. But yep, upon bringing him back, he would kind of take a few minutes to be like, oh, that was unpleasant.
Also, before I forget, spellcraft those items too, but that'll probably take a fucking while. So whenever you want.
Oh, all the items. Okay.
Yeah.
I figured that was something Nate would have. Since
Yeah,
we pulled him out.
Right.
And
I will get those to you in time.
Okay.
wonderful. I have a question.
Yes.
I know you guys say that everything is everything is retroactive. Is that the word?
Mm-hmm.
So, my int modifier got bumped up 1. That translates to skill points.
Yes.
And a language.
Okay. Because I'm just doing the math.
You're
what
level
about
13, right?
no? And what about that? That lore warden thing that allowed me 2 additional skill points per level, but they had to go to int skills. When I picked that up, would that have worked backwards as well?
What do you mean?
When I reach a certain level, I acquire 2. Wait, no, I think that's actually right at level 1. Let me double check
Yeah,
that.
that is.
Well, there you go. That one's worked out.
Like, your int going up doesn't affect that. It says
I know.
base skills.
I know, Stefanos. It had escaped me that I acquired that at the beginning level, so it is now solved. Okay. Then I am almost all sorted. Carry on.
Okay. As okay. Yep. Going back to as he's kind of comes to after you do the restoration to him. You kind of look around very confused.
I'd say, you yourself again?
I feel not quite whole, but he'd look around. He says, "This is not where I was." kind of look up at you and he'd say, "Did you pull me from? Did you pull me from that black abyss?"
Apparently, you pulled yourself out. You had a. Do you remember what it was called?
Oh, mine. It's called a mind flayer parasite.
Yeah, you had something called a mind flayer parasite attached to you. Not surprised you don't remember much.
She kind of seemed to think for a moment, kind of tapping two fingers against his mask. Just say, Well, there was plenty of nasty things down there. Well, I kind of pause and he'd just say, "I'm sorry, I do not remember. But you assisted me, friend. I thank you." Kind of reach out his hand as if to shake yours.
Yep. Shake his hand.
No.
As he'd shake your hand, he'd kind of look, he'd say, "I remember you. We crossed paths in Caliphas."
I'd nod. I'd say you were looking for the, a vampiress girl for some reason.
Ah, yes, yes. He let out a kind of an exaggerated sigh. And he just, kind of shake his head and he'd say, "She still eludes me, but I've bigger concerns at the moment." And he'd say, "And what brings you into the tower of the Whispering Tyrant?"
I'd look around everyone, say to him, what was it? We were here to put an end to whatever. What are they trying to do? A ritual, Nate?
What are they, racist?
Yeah, they're trying to well, they're trying to break deeper in order to awaken the tyrant, which would require a either powerful spell or complex ritual probably to do so, but for the time being they were just trying to get down there.
Yep, we're here to put an end to whatever scheme is in progress to awake the tyrant.
Probably wise. My mind, I just... Well, he says, "Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to help him as I am now."
I would say, what about you? What was that pit thing? And you mentioned that Lusamar was down there?
Yes, yeah. He'd say the individuals in the tower, he'd say they raised that mist and attempted to isolate everyone in Gallowspire and overtake them. Though when it became, when they realized that those in Gallowspire would not submit quietly and proved to be more of a nuisance than they had initially bargained for, they swallowed them into the gate.
By gate,
whole-
he means the vault, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
the gate into the vault, basically. He's like, they opened its black maw and descended upon the entire settlement. Everything just taken. attempted to go within and rescue my compatriot. But it would seem that I have failed in that attempt.
He said compatriot, not compatriots, right?
No, compatriots, plural.
Okay. I'd say so. The hole is that hole really is another entrance to the vault.
Yes. Yes, it is how I gained entry in the first place. It is quite... It is unsettling down there. The whole place is just... It reeks of an evil that even sends shivers to my bones.
You know that's bad if the Whispering Way is like, man, this place is fucking evil. Like, holy shit.
Stefanos, you know I don't want to go down there, but let's just say, hypothetically, there was somebody who was, not so dissimilar from Manus. I might be compelled to go down there.
Oh my god, Chris.
Well, yeah, at that point you'd be forced, because, you know,
Dude,
hand
if
just
he
reached out.
Oh my god, Nate, I would be so happy if you fucking did that to me.
Chris, what the fuck?
Just come down here.
Oh,
Through the
shit.
gate.
I'd say, are they in danger or merely trapped?
Those that yet live are in danger. It is constant danger. There is more than just his creatures, his legions down there. There's darker things that either he could not that he did not wish to store elsewhere, or things that made their way in the centuries since his entombment. He'd say, and he says almost a magical degradation. I'm afraid many of the surviving members are fragments of whom they were before. Those that still hold on and are not gripped in the thralls of madness are still fractured and barely holding on.
I think.
Is this all being discussed while me am asleep, or?
No, this is after everything.
Gotcha.
So we can say you're awake. Do you
Okay.
want input?
I'm just gonna be listening for now. I forgot to update character sheet, so.
Yeah, I did that earlier. I would ask if he found them, or found any of them. Well, he
Yes,
found them.
I found several. However, as I stated, many are not quite the individuals that they were before.
Ooh, Nate was almost misogynist there. Good save.
They're feminist now.
They've been converted.
To the dark ways.
Ban the witch. Anyway.
Nice.
But yeah, as he'd say, my companion Lucimar is. He says, come now, memory. Do not fail me. He seemed almost a beast, and it took me monumental efforts, or it took monumental efforts on my part to even get his recognition. I'd say I have no idea how long it's been since I last saw him, or if he's even whole, or if he is yet sane.
Do you remember when you went down? When you first ascended or whatever?
He'd kind of pause and he'd just say, I don't know. He says, I do not know the date. He'd say it was... He'd pause and he'd say, I believe it was the first week of Chthonian, or Chthona.
Say it's about the third now. Third week, that is.
He just shakes his head and he'd say, it's difficult to track the passage of time down there. Next to impossible, in fact. I honestly don't know at what point I met him and at what points I was wandering. I'd say I do know I was forced to rest several days to recuperate my magics from having to fend off the beasts and horrors that lie down there.
I'm pretty impressed he could fucking rest down there. If... I would ask him, do you think it would be worthwhile for us to potentially rescue Lusamar before heading on? If he would be sound enough of mind after escaping to assist us?
So?
If you're...
Hold on a second. My computer's playing catch up. Oh. Yep, Explorer had to restart. Golly.
He'd say as much as I fear for my friend, if your task is to stop the tyrant, I can't. He'd clutch his hand kind of in frustration and say, I can't ask you to do this.
I'd nod. I hope you're not thinking of going down there yourself again. I wasn't able to fully restore the damage taken.
I understand. As much as my heart yearns to go back, it is beyond my abilities. Certainly, he says, doing it alone was reckless and nearly destroyed me the first time. and I was whole. And I don't think I could manage it in my present condition.
I would say, well, you're welcome to come with us. After this is all over, maybe we can head back. Or head down.
He'd kind of look to you for a long moment, and he would nod. He'd say, it would be a debt I could never repay.
I'd just nod. I would say, don't worry about it.
He'd say then, what powers I have available to me are yours. Use them as you will, my friend.
I would nod. I would start with asking, basically, what do you know of the areas ahead?
He'd say the areas ahead. He says, I know there's a great antechamber beyond here. He'd say, past that, he'd say there's a stairwell that goes down, leads to a network of corridors. And beyond that, a larger room he'd say it had something of a portal in it, but I did not delve into it too deeply. And it seemed like there was another staircase leading down past that, but I did not progress any further.
I would nod. Does everyone appear to be ready to go? Or should we wait a little bit for that?
Well, they've had plenty of time to heal within this room, so everyone else is fairly rested and seem to be in fit condition again.
How is Furion doing, being dead in a bag for a day?
He's
A hole, thank you.
he's a little paler than he usually is. And he's been pretty much spending this entire time since he was raised, kind of like the glyph did its healing. He's kind of stretching and trying to limber up because he's somewhat stiff. And has a kind of a almost I wouldn't say more disappointed than irked, but an unhappy expression upon his face.
And how is she doing after day of rest? Was it?
Considerably better. She has received her healing and is back in fit condition, though.
Yeah, how about mentally?
Although her sense motive.
I did pour a stupid amount of points into sense motive.
I don't think I poured any. I just have a really high wisdom.
Well, while the initial shakenness is gone, you can tell that she still is somewhat. She's not shaken anymore. The fear has ebbed, but you can tell she's definitely kind of contemplating just how far in over her head she actually is.
Pretty far.
Yeah.
But she leveled up. Twice,
Maybe.
I bet. I don't know.
Yeah, my question is, what level is she? Because she's died how many times? Let's see, 1 when we met her. 2 in...
Are you
The
talking...
castle.
Who are you talking about?
I was talking about,
Oh, Rakela?
Michaela, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was
He's
talking
talking
about...
about- Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I think she's... I don't know if she has died.
I don't think Esmeralda
Nope.
has, no.
Nope. She has surprisingly been able to avoid that so far.
Yeah.
Look at Michaela then, how's she doing? Yeah, sounds
She's not dead.
about not yet.
She's died more times than Zach has in a single campaign.
And Zach had the freest
She died like 4 times, Nate.
Well, she's died when we met her in the
Yeah.
castle.
Because we killed her.
Yeah. She attacked us. Right now, of course, and there was another time. I'm trying to think when that was. Oh, right at the beginning, I breath of life her.
Yeah. She died in this place earlier. The first time at the door, and then second time was here. And I feel like there was
I feel like there was another one, but I can't remember what it is.
yeah.
To my knowledge, she's died twice in here. Once when you first met her, and there was another time, but I don't...
Yeah, exactly.
It was in the castle when Chris decided to charge the room of vampires.
Was that?
Right.
Really?
She died from negative levels, and then we realized she can't
Yep.
take negative levels because she's a dampier.
Oh, that's right. And then that's when you...
No, she can. Dampiers do take negative levels. They don't suffer.
Oh, they just don't die. They just don't do anything until it's like dead.
Yeah, they do. They do
Whatever.
not suffer the effects until it kills them.
Oh no, what we found out was the vampire spawns can't give negative levels. And the other ones can only give 1 around.
We had to come back to her in a tomb. When was that?
That was the first place she died when we killed her.
Yes.
Oh, so after we killed her in the castle? Oh, okay.
It wasn't a castle, but okay.
No, that was in the tomb, Chris. Because after her mother awoke, you guys basically placed her in the tomb for safekeeping until Stefanos was powerful enough to resurrect her.
Right, that... right! The stairway! Got it. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, and the second time she died, she was mind-controlled in that fortress place.
No, she wasn't mind controlled at the time.
Wasn't she? She was
She was
something.
mind controlled
No.
earlier, but we got
No.
rid of it.
No. Back in that fortress place where eventually Maria showed up. It was in a hallway right before a big door. We had just...
She was mind controlled, but we
Yes.
snapped her out of it.
Yes.
Oh, we didn't kill her there?
No.
Okay. It was very close. I remember that. Okay.
Well, yeah, you guys knocked her down unconsciousness, but you didn't kill her.
Oh,
Yeah.
she fucking hit me for like 20 damage. Fucking hurt. Remember that.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought she died there. Okay. Yeah, we were just doing sense motives on 2 different people.
Yep. Well, Rakela is kind of... she seems unperturbed, but sort of kind of antsy, like she wants to get going. And Esmeralda is more of just like, kind of, it's really driving home just how in over her head she is. Like,
I can't even say she's wrong.
you know, it's kind of like, yeah, we're gonna go stop the tyrant. Oh my god, we're gonna go fuck with the tyrant. And then, oh my god, I'm here fucking with the tyrant. Like,
As the people around her are like, "Ugh, PC. She's like,
yeah.
shit. Jesus, what happened to that? Just like a week ago, I was on the same level. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, pretty much. So she's kind of torn between her own inadequacies and just the scope of what she's involved in. and that appears to be daunting her somewhat, but well, daunting her quite a lot actually.
I can't
But-
blame her.
Well, I guess I'll check on her, as she is part of my squad.
I don't know. I hired her. No, you go ahead. You actually know her.
Well, I'd just approach her, see if she has any words on the approach.
She'd kind of look up as you do so, and she'd give you a nod and just kind of greet you, just kind of greet you with, red. But says nothing more as she awaits for you to speak.
Oh wow, he's in there. Yeah, I'm thinking. Shit. I don't know. How many people we got? Holy shit, we have a lot of people. Stefanos, is your mask buddy, he was not coming with us to stop the tyrant?
He is.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay.
Yes, Stefanos offered basically to help him in his thing afterward, potentially. And he was like, well, then since I can't go back, my powers, what I have is at your disposal.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'd just ask, let's say you'll be continuing with us then?
She'd look up at you, she'd nod, and she'd say, "You are my ally and my friend, and I swore I'd fight beside you." And she'd give kind of a, like a "I am so dead" kind of half smile.
Yeah.
And she'd say, though, truth be told, I'm a little... I feel like I'm a little over my head in this one, Red. She'd say, monsters and mad wizards are one thing, but this is the realm of legends and myth. She just kind of shakes her head.
I'd say... yeah, I'd say... fight a bit safer, fight a bit smarter. Can't really afford to be... We can't afford to be reckless in here.
can't afford to be reckless.
Hilarious.
Is it even possible not to be reckless in a place like this? I think just being here qualifies.
I'm just loving the irony that Chris said we can't afford to be reckless.
Hey.
She'd take a deep breath, exhale. She kind of slaps herself, kind of like smacks both her cheeks real quick, and just says, "Right." Tell you what, Red. I survived this. There's two things I'm gonna do when I get out of here. Shower, and then get laid.
I'd just say short list. And I'd offer a hand to help her up.
And she'd just chuckle and take your hand as you help her up. And she'd say, short salt, or she'd say, just need something to strive for.
I'd nod. Just do the brace grip pat hand thing and head over to see how Furion's doing. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm dead!
Nope, you're not dead.
Darkness was cast!
Also,
I don't have dark vision.
Cyrus cast that. Trigger powers, literally contingency.
Trigger powers? I'm not ready for that.
I have the full backing of Tumblr, Chris. You cannot defeat me.
The power of being triggered. Mm. Anywho.
Oh, wait, actually, no. Furion, he's probably doing good. I'm gonna head over to this man. He still look a little preoccupied mentally.
Sorry, which man?
The silver man.
Ah, Helios.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of sitting back against the wall. He's just got his sword just kind of at rest, and he's got he's got his sword, and he's just kind of spinning it on the tip of its blade, just kind of staring down at it as he does so.
I'd ask him to figure out what you're gonna do.
He'd kind of glance up at you, and he'd say, "Yeah." He'd say, "Yeah, I think I have."
I'd say, should we be worried?
He'd just cock an eyebrow at you, and he'd say, "And why would you need to be worried?"
Well, because you seem a little evil as fuck. I don't know.
I'd say, as a comrade, it seems you may have acquired tunnel vision, but as a friend, I'd say we're likely going to be opposing a woman you care about. So, I'd say both concern me.
He'd think about your words for a moment. And he'd say, he says, I'll leave your comment about, he says, I'll leave your, how do you phrase it? Leaving the comment about my vision for now. He'd say the witch we fight, or the witch we fought here is very different from the woman I loved. If you have any doubts about my will, you needn't. I'll see this done.
Oh. Didn't know that was on. I'd look to you, Stefanos, and just kind of give you a nod towards the door, because I know you're...
Hold on.
Oh.
Chris.
Ah!
Something in his words and in how the look in his eyes kind of... It rubs you kind of wrong. And there's something there that you just... puts a pit in your stomach and
Kind of puts a sense in his motive, doesn't it?
makes you feel like you don't really trust what he just said.
Well, I have an idea about that, but I'll go ahead and throw this out there, see if it points me in the right direction. Unless, actually, no, that's what you already did, isn't it? Because it's likely that he just semi-bluffed something, and I saw something in the bluff with a sense, so if you already did that, then don't worry about that.
Yeah, no, pretty much. You learn exactly what you're able to gauge exactly what I just said.
Gotcha. Well, the way I would see that is that he's probably willing to, or rather than willing, he probably intends on, expending his life to beat Kshatriya. So that's my theory, which I'm not gonna stop him. I don't think he should, but you know. Anyway, Stefanos, I look at you and give you a nod towards the door because I know your buddy's in front of it.
Actually, I cast Carry Undead on him last night. He's actually not there.
Oh, Stefanos, I wouldn't look at you. I'll never look at you again. I moved to the door.
I commit seppuku.
No, it's Sudoku.
Sudoku.
You commit Sudoku.
I commit Sudoku.
God damn it.
Oh, like I said.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Summoned.
So do you think you'll play the Life is Strange prequel?
Yeah, I'll play it.
Okay. You'll have to let me know how it is, because I don't really care what studio is making it. I just do not care about, really, Chloe and her time before Max was there. It seems like Life is Strange has always had, like, decent story, just not a good game.
Is it the same studio or is it a different one?
Different, yeah, it's a different studio.
Interesting.
Because what Don't Nod has been working on is Vampire, a game that plays more like Remember Me as far as gameplay. If you remember Me.
I never played it, but I have a vague idea.
It's basically, third-person combat. Vampire is it's like 1913 in London, and the plague is happening, and you're a vampire, and you have to, and you're also a doctor. So you kind of have to, like, I don't know what the point is. There's like 2 different gameplay trailers out there, and it looks pretty cool. But that's mainly what Don't Nod has been working on, but they are working on that Life is Strange sequel. That is true. Yeah, the people who made Life is Strange Before the Storm is Deck 9, and I looked at their track list of games, and it wasn't, like, great, but it looks like they're pretty much just using assets in all the assets in the exact same way that Don't Nod did. So
Yeah, I mean, consistency. See what happens.
Yep. Yeah, I can't even.
Right, my return.
You do.
Yes. Okay.
It's
Continue.
true. Okay. I guess I'd just pop a perception on the door, just make sure nobody's out there.
Well, the door is. So there you go.
Well, you detected the door is a mimic. No, the
Wait, what?
door is as you left it.
Damn it! Why aren't you
And-
serious?
I would
and it
actually be
appears the
not.
hallway is vacant.
I think what I would do with a mimic door is I would just be like, go for the hinges. Also, where is his stomach? I don't understand. Unless he's the building, in which case, that's awesome.
In which case, you're already in it. Acid fills the room.
Yep. They're just like, that's not a leak. That's stomach acid. Alright. Oh, fuck. I need to reapply dark vision.
Use a potion.
Yep.
I actually read a D&D story where a DM had an encounter where basically the whole party got devoured by a structure-sized mimic, and they were basically wading through its stomach acid, fighting the various intestinal parasites within.
Cool.
You.
Okay, this is my last dark vision pot that I got.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a potion of invisibility. Fun stuff. Moving on.
Yep.
Whoop. I saw the floor boss.
Yep. All right, you guys move on out to over yonder.
Yeah, up by the door, but I need to... Which we heard it open. We heard something open, right?
You heard the locking mechanism grind open,
Gotcha. Alright, yep.
so the doors could basically be pushed.
I'm
Okay.
just waiting for everybody.
Yep.
Or Like
Way ahead of you, Chris.
nap wise.
Way ahead of.
Are you sure about that, Nate?
So just.
How sure are you about that, Nate? Oh!
That's
It
sure.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Damn, that was fast.
How
Okay.
did you even do that? My health is correct. No, it's not. It's full. You deceived
You were
me.
in the blood room. It's probably full.
Oh my god, you're right. I forgot how the room worked. Nate has had us saved there on the GM layer the whole time. Check your
No,
belongings.
I updated my stats this session and they're correct.
He was doing it while we were fucking around.
So all the time.
Alright. I'm just gonna open it. I'm not worried about checking for tarps.
Okay. Well, as you push the door open, the grinding of metal resounds through what you can tell is a much larger room on the other side. And as it does so, the room opens, and you see Kshatriya, though her form is greatly changed.
Damn.
She got big. Okay.
Yep.
She's thick,
You'd-
yo.
You'd see her lower half is twisted in serpentine like that of a naga,
I remember that actually happening.
though she is much larger, with spines actually running down her back. The horns upon her head have actually grown more prominent and pronounced.
It's the ringed room, Stefanos.
Oh my god.
And you see that she actually has you would see 4 sets of or not 4 sets, 2 sets of arms. And as the door opens, she slowly kind of raises her head as she was just kind of standing there, her arms folded, head kind of down. And though she would look up at you as you open the door, she stares wordlessly.
Oh fuck, what's that? How do they say it?
I'm not saying the best course of action is to just kill it and don't ask questions, but that might be the best.
You know,
well,
that
it's
is
a
always a course of action for you.
good thing
Not
nobody
always.
fucking asked.
Look, it looks monstrous, and you know, fuck it. Just fuck it. Chris is gonna fuck it.
I can't remember. What's the word that they actually? What's the verb they use when you go through a fog gate in a Souls game? What is it? What's the word? Is it transcend or is it traverse?
Traverse. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna traverse the fog gate.
Chris, you're dead.
Understood.
Chris has died a warrior's death.
I can't die. I'm the phantom here. Fuck that.
I don't know. I could see you dying.
Well, as you'd enter the room, she would not move. She remains immobile and just staring at you, the eyes full of malice and hate.
God, she's trying to intimidate you. You should fucking kill her.
Keep walking and try and actually see what's behind her.
Oh, well, you would see what appears to be a massive staircase that disappears downward.
It sure do. This is a boss room.
Yeah, it is. Necrocraft.
Stefanos
So what you
summons
do
his
is you
Stefanos throws out his Bulbasaur and his Pikachu's.
So you just
Kinda,
go, hey, are you gonna kill us? Alright, you just fucking, I gave you the benefit of the doubt, we're going. Just fucking kill her.
All right.
Also, God, Stefanos is a Pokemon.
He is.
I know.
He's gonna
Really
be
know.
the very
Why aren't you
best.
just playing the monster
no
trainer for
one ever was.
I did think about that before.
To
Dumb.
craft them
More like
is
a-
his real test.
It's more like a blue mage.
Yeah.
To train them is unnecessary because they are indebted to me and they're basically my slaves. Pokemon, gotta get you.
I don't remember that part of the theme song.
Actually, that's in the new version. I don't know. You must not be watching that because you're fucking lame.
Oh.
Anyway, as
I'm disappointed you guys haven't hit it yet.
I'll be giving Elios a little side eye, seeing what he's doing.
well, his gaze is on her. And his weapon's kind of at the ready.
All right.
You'd need a sense motive to determine more.
Yeah, why not? I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much.
Also wolf nade if you can. 4 squares in front of me.
4 squares in. Oh, the 4 squares in front of you. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like boop, boop, boop.
Gotta find Wolfman Foo. There he is.
Gotta catch them all, I understand.
He's there.
And well, you can see that he's ready. He's spoiling for a fight, and he's got he's almost seething with bloodlust.
Sounds like my kind of NPC.
Yeah, he changed a little. And collective is 1, 2, 3. I got 10 max. 4, obviously. Why not? 5, 6, 7, 8.
You had the boss to your
9,
collective.
10. Basically, not these 3.
Understood.
I'd like to telepath to Elios. I just remind him, don't lose focus and take in the environment.
Oh no, Nate. It sounds like what you
Is,
said to him was running headlong, fist flinging out.
Is
It's gonna happen anyway.
his lip, kind of curls up into a kind of curls upwards sardonically, and about the time this Stefanos gets the Wolfman down, she hurls a fireball initiative
Ooh!
God, see,
and reflex saves.
Could have gone in there already.
Who all is
Oh.
getting hit by the reflex or fireball? All of us?
Everyone, it's enlarged.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's enlarged.
Nate,
No,
I'm
it is not
helping here.
enlarged.
It's enlarged, maximized, and quickened. There's another one on the way.
Jesus.
Can't I
no.
just use a hero point to catch it and throw it back at her?
Nate, that is impossible.
Oh.
Wait, follow me. He's not gonna catch it, Nate. He's gonna whip it.
Look, I've been watching The Flash, okay? He does this thing with his arms where he makes a whirlwind. I could do that.
So
Oh my
I'm
God,
just telling
Chris.
you, that is something that's impossible. So
That is-
we could play baseball with fucking not Ganon.
that is something that's impossible. Like, that's a requirement for a hero point.
Yeah.
Nate, I want to lift this building. It is impossible. It is impossible. This we can confirm.
Perfect.
Hero point. Let's go.
Alright. Everyone in that space needs a reflex save.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Aren't we technically flat-footed?
Yeah,
That
but you can
doesn't
still
matter
make
for
a
reflex.
stay.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't affect reflex.
Understood.
Yeah,
Um,
even
oddly
if you're
enough.
like unconscious and shit.
It was
Yeah,
definitely
you can make unconscious reflex saves to put yourself out.
it was definitely an evil reflex save, though.
Yes.
Most assuredly.
Just fucking toss and turn in your sleep. Ugh! Oh, you dodged a fireball. You fell out of a 3-story window, but you dodged that fireball.
Damn, Stefanos.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on a
We're
sec.
both having a good day.
So this is the wolf, and this is the necrocraft. Yeah, he's a huge guy with 1 reflex. He's got like fucking 4 AC or something.
We all just
or 4 dex.
we all just dodged it, and then it just hooks right, and just blasts him in the face.
And then everyone gets hit anyway.
Probably.
Because that motherfucker. Well, y'all get hit anyway because you know candy dodge or whatever.
All
it
right.
is, and that's
Well,
Chris, I like to think that fireball could have been avoided if you just charged it with your dick out.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have been set up at all. So I'm
oh
really
my
thankful he
God,
didn't.
And she probably would have
I
thrown
know,
the fireball.
Joe, it's a party game. Sorry.
She probably throws the fireball in like 3 turns upon us entering the room. So
All right.
Was she your friend at one point?
she was a friend to one of us in the
18
distant past.
You both take 18 points of damage.
God, she's a bitch.
Necrocraft takes 36.
Ouch.
She better fucking like fucking cut herself, grab a bow and shoot you guys, and they save her die because her blood is like a save or die.
And and did you do your initiatives already? I don't.
I didn't. You didn't call for it yet.
Oh,
He did actually. He
Did
said
he?
fireball, initiatives, reflex save.
Oh, okay.
He did say, but I didn't want to roll everything at once.
Gotcha.
Oh, we are so fucking
Whoa!
good at this.
Hell yeah, dude!
Hold on. Because I rolled so fucking bad and they technically have improved initiative. Let me
do
roll
it.
my undead.
Oh, that's right. I have 3 hero points, right? Or did I use one against the Lenorm?
I don't think you did.
I'm pretty sure I did.
One moment.
What did I do?
Actually, you might as well
Yes.
just put the necro after my turn. His initiative is just as bad as mine, I think.
I did use one against the Lenorm, so I should only have
Yeah,
2.
his initiative is 2. It's pretty much as bad. I will roll the zombie or the wolf though, which is 4. Not bad.
Hey, Darkest Dungeon music.
Good game. Thinking those chains are bad. That just looks bad.
They're part of her second phase, Joe. Come on.
Second phase? I don't know. It seems like a third phase thing. Like, the first phase is like all magic. Then she gets pissed, and then she grows like extra arms, and then she flails a bunch of swords. And then the last phase, she like controls the chains. Because you seem like you're at the part where it's 3 phase fights, 2 phase fights.
So Chris, I was like, okay, what spells can I prepare today? Oh, Chains of Perdition's pretty good. Free trip attempt every single turn. You know, if Chris can't trip, then there's no way in fucking hell I am ever gonna. You know, waste a spell. Let's do something else.
Yeah.
Fucking mouse! It touched me.
Isn't that your pet?
I don't think it is.
Computer mouse or like an actual mouse?
Computer mouse. It touched him.
Oh,
That was very scary.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about an actual mouse on the floor. Because
I
Joe
would
Joe
assume
would
so.
not have been freaked out by a thing that touched his hand, because he can see his hands.
What if he can?
He was just walking around barefoot. That was a very effeminate scream.
And
Yeah, it was.
You said the 12 was your wolf, Stefanos?
Yeah.
And I think that's everyone.
I believe so.
All right. Well, let's see. The fireball is no longer present. So go away. Well, or Kayla would move forward. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she'd look to you, Chris, and she'd ask, "What's the plan?"
Nate, what are these?
They appear to be large piles of scrap metal.
He's totally gonna make a golem.
chain golem.
I'd say spread out for now.
Okay, and she would continue moving then. 5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I think I'm just gonna cast Clashing Rocks.
Joe,
Hold
go
on a
the
second.
fuck home.
Did you kill the mouse, Joe?
No, motherfucker, like, he was fucking about to rape my foot. It's terrifying.
Well, that's what you got a cat for.
Yeah, that, you say that.
So where are you that you just have random mice on the ground?
I'm in my apartment.
Is that your pet mouse?
No, it's Murder Mouse.
So there's actually just some wild
Just-
mouse in your apartment.
Yeah.
Pests
he's got a
exist
mouse.
inside places, Stefanos.
Yes. There you go.
I mean, usually not very good places. At least not ones as big as mice. I mean, bugs, yeah, that's gonna happen, but
I live in military housing, Stefanos.
that would do it.
I mean, and also, it's only 20d6 points of damage. Don't worry about the cave-in stuff. You'll be fine.
I would actually survive that.
Yeah, and then it's just, you know... yeah, then you do cave-in rolls. If you fail the reflex save.
Like, let's assume it hits for, I'm gonna say max damage.
Oh, we got a big
So
party.
20 times 6, that's 120 damage, divided by 2, because bullshit. 60 damage. Yeah, that would hurt.
I gotta ask, do we need Liam in the turn order?
Yes.
For running away.
Oh, you
yeah.
guys picked him up finally? The
Who,
one
that guy? Yeah, he isn't lacking intelligence and wisdom now.
He's lacking a bunch of charisma, and unfortunately he's a charisma-based spellcaster. But fuck it, I did what I could for the day.
Oh, he's useless then. You don't need that shit.
Hey, he's got utility spells, probably. Chris, do you go before me? You do. You want to delay till after me?
Why?
She
Blessing of
brings.
fervor.
I don't know. You could charge that, Chris. I like that.
He absolutely could.
Yeah.
She brings one of her arms up and reaches out like she's raking through the air, and as she does, reddish motes of flame, like hot coals, blast out from her fingertips like she struck something hot, and the coals scatter off of it. As it does, each of them proceeds to just rocket forward like bullets toward you. Reflex saves.
Wait, did we not know combat was happening? Did she get a surprise round?
Yeah, that's what the fireball was.
No, she had a prepared action.
There you go.
I was gonna
That's two.
Also, you guys did jack and shit, so
I mean, we
not-
knew
Well, it's a
combat
good
was happening.
thing
Oh, you
nobody
knew it
asked
happened.
Joe.
Look, I'm just saying, if you
Yeah,
knew
it wasn't
combat
a
was
surprise
happening,
I would have said it if it was a surprise round.
yeah.
Wouldn't a prepared action still put her at the bottom, though? Because she has gone then, and now we all get to go.
Actually,
So this is that weird part where, as soon as you walk
Nope.
in that door, it's a
nope,
fight.
it's nope. I
So-
see my notes. Nope, you're fine. It's as it is. Still need those reflex saves. Which is 12 and 19. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta roll my other two dudes. And Wolf and Necro.
Yes, Nas. It's just the weird stuff with the rules where
Assuming they're hit at all, I don't know. It's
y'all
your
knew
call.
you was gonna fight. Combat.
And okay. Sorry, what was the top one?
The 12 is. I'm sorry, I didn't. Does Sayers need one?
Yeah, everyone who's within. Everyone who's in the room.
Okay, and here is Sayers' then. So the plus 12 is me. The plus 8 is the wolf. The plus 1 is the necrocraft, and the 7 is theirs.
Okay. Well. Let's see, Chris and the necrocraft both receive 19 points of fire damage. Fortitude save.
Necrocraft 2?
Yep. Well, necrocraft doesn't do fortitude saves. It's
And
undead.
it
So.
could affect objects. I don't know. That's why I asked.
Oh no.
Because fire.
Fortitude save is more
Yeah.
my speed.
And
Wait, I'm missing. Oh, she's up there. Shit, I was like, where is she? Holy shit, she's first.
When I drink alcohol, everyone says I'm an alcoholic. When I drink Fanta, no one says I'm fantastic.
And okay. All right. Yep. They burn through everybody, and though it deals a little bit of damage, no additional effects are received.
Everyone who made the save is just good?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Basically, reflex to avoid it entirely. If you fail, then you need a fortitude save for the additional thing.
Gotcha.
All right. Furion is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh, Fury doesn't get Blessing of Fur.
15. And boop. Boop. And actually, Elios is going to delay. After Shatrina, Ricardo is going to enter.
What the problem with being level 10 and above is it's really hard to track fucking buffs in roll 20.
That's why I use sticky notes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a text thing.
As well, let's see. Ricardo enters and begins a low, reverberating chanting. And as he does so, a almost visible aura just seems to start emanating off of him. And that... And as it does so, well, Stefanos,
Mm-hmm.
you feel more assured. Any vestige of fear that you had is gone.
Mind control.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna see he has the Squidward face. He's just handsome. Whoa. What the
Well, I had that face before, excuse me.
hell? Nice.
5, 10, and 15.
Was there a mechanical benefit to that, or was it just that?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're immune to fear.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
And, immune to fear and plus 2 profane bonus to all saves. Sorry.
Ooh, okay.
Is this new? This doesn't look-
Werewolf turn.
You know, I'm gonna delay until after me. And after I went through all that trouble being like, no, I swear I'll roll it separately.
Weird. Oh, right. Sorry. What were you suggesting I delay for, Stefanos?
Me to cast Blessing of Fervor.
And that would give me speed?
It would give you fake speed. It would give you speed if you wanted it, or fake haste. It could give you speed, or it could give you movement speed, or it could give you dodge or AC bonus.
Gotcha. Well, I don't need
dodging.
Yeah, don't need AC. Don't really need movement speed. Unless I do, we'll see what it gets me. Yeah, I'll delay after Stefanos.
The free speed enhancement though does help because you don't have to spend your weapon bonus on it.
Right.
Because instead of being Undead Bane, you can make it, I don't know, Demon Bane, because...
Yeah, whatever the fuck she is, which I can now do Swift Lore! Thank God. Yeah, I'll be delaying till after Stefanos.
Okay. Sarah's turn.
He is going to cast... What the fuck did I say up there? Battle Sense. Give everyone 8 damage. Well, everyone except... Oops. Anyone who's on the network.
Fucking Jews.
And at the same time, Trigger Power is going to go off, and it will also cast Battle Transformation. Which will give everyone... Hold on, let me... I just got this one, so I'm not as familiar with it. +2 on attack, for 33, so he spent 8 points. Oh, wait, no.
Just cast Microcosm and call it a day.
Yeah, and that gives you another 2 on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, strength, and gain 12 temporary hit points. Oh shit, this also gives you the speed thing. Fuck. I didn't even know that. That's amazing.
What do you mean it gives you the speed thing?
It also let me just link the power.
Alright.
There's a both for 12
stuff
rounds.
too. It's not relevant, but I linked it.
Interesting.
Okay, so you have 10 extra damage and 2 to hit. And fuck it. Swift action, we all get 7 AC. Or 8 AC. You get 5. Chris.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And that is his turn. Actually, he'll 5 foot out of the room.
Alright, your turn, Stefanos.
Charge. Yeah, okay.
Do it.
Hold on. Trying to get all the numbers straight. Make sure I don't mess it up. This lasts for charisma rounds, which is 7. I found out I actually don't need fucking Blessing of Fervor if I have that. Actually, you want it anyway just to be faster, Chris? Or maybe just more AC?
Yeah, just the speed will help.
Yeah, why not? Okay, I already said I'm gonna do it. See how far away... No fucking way. Okay, Blessing of Fervor on everyone here.
Okay, so everybody but
Except
Furion.
Cyrus, actually, he's too far away.
Okay, so no Ceres, no Caelin, no Furion.
Yeah, because everyone has to be within 30 feet of each other.
What's the movement speed bonus? Because I'm probably not going to be turning it off that.
30.
Okay. Wait, 30?
30.
Okay. For how long?
14 rounds, I'll keep track of it.
Okay.
And that is my...
But remember, you gotta pick that as your thing.
Yeah, I know.
Said you And I'm 5-footing up there, and I'm good.
I'm not going to be picking anything else because Battle Transformation already gives me an extra attack.
It also could give you... Stand up as a swift action without provoking attacks of opportunity. +2 on attack rolls and +2 dodge to AC and reflex. That's the same one. Or spell things that you don't care about.
Yep.
So, actually, the attack AC and the stand up as a swift are both really good too.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Stefanos?
Yep, that's what
And one more question about the Battle Transformation. 2 luck bonus to attack rolls and weapon damage.
that stacks with everything you have.
Okay.
So yeah, currently you have 10 damage and 2 attack. I'm sorry, yeah, 10 damage and 2 to hit.
Yep. I heard you. Okay.
Mine is sitting on the reflex thing at the moment.
What?
My battle blessing of fervor thing.
Right, yeah. I will opt for the movement speed from Blessing of Fervor, because everything else is grand, so that's 30 more feet on top of my 40. So I can move 70. You know what? I don't want distance to be an issue. So
I'll just level up to level 22, Joe. He'll get it. Also, he'll switch classes.
Yeah. That's all he's got to do.
I guess I'll take the front. There.
Use a hero point, Stefanos. Do the impossible.
I'm sorry, go up 3 spell levels in a different class list. No.
Sounds pretty impossible, doesn't it, Stefanos?
It sounds pretty fucking impossible.
Moving to here.
Okay.
And whipping sword out. Or just whip. Whichever, don't matter. Whip is out. And gonna do some swift lore. Which is just know thy enemy, but it's a swift action.
Mm-hmm.
So what knowledge?
Planes.
Something I did not think I would need.
Is what, 10 plus CR?
Yes.
You would not succeed.
Well, there's always next turn. Okay. And I will give her a little swing.
Alright.
Let's do a little power attack. Evil but not undead.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Power attack is in there. No undead bane. Oh right, I didn't put any abilities on my weapon yet. I'll do that next turn. It's 1 attack. Getting 2 to hit and -4 for power attack. Okay. Swoop! Oh wow, that's good.
You would miss.
Rats. It's a turn.
Alright.
Does she appear like she has increased threat range or just the standard?
She seems like she's, doesn't have any, it doesn't look like she's got any larger range than normal.
Okay. He will charge.
Hey, he's got a straight line. Nice.
Yeah, he did.
I almost went up there, but I figured these two are going on the left and right, so they'll take care of flanking.
Yeah, Joe, I get it. Oh shit, my necrograph doesn't do shit. She's not undead. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, but he's big as fuck, though, so I mean...
He literally does like 20 less damage per hit.
Isn't he also like a fragile flower?
He had 90 health. He's at 50 something now. Yeah. No, I heard everything. So he's gonna do the bite. Am I good to attack?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna keep his AC. I'll lower it by 2 for you for the charge. Oh, that's also the extra attack. Sweet. And that's the attack.
Oh, wow, he has.
Okay. He would not be able to get a good bite hold as her various spines and growths seem to shield her.
Okay, that's his turn.
Alright.
Ah, shit, it was too high. Whatever, it's fine.
Actually, she's just going to run to here.
Hey, Joe.
Alright. What's the range on this thing? Alright. Well, let's see. She is going to okay. She raises her left hand. The ring upon it shines brightly for a moment before shattering, a ripple of force kind of emanating outward. And as it does so,
A set of 3x3 blocks raises up and gains a health bar.
A block's and a health bar.
hold on a second. As it ripples outward, the sound of metal groans about you as the piles of scrap metal shudder and rise.
This was not unexpected. Oh, stay grapple, please.
What do we play? Devil May Cry 4? Alright.
They're bigger than my necrograph.
So
I'm sorry,
the
Stefanos.
positive thing here, y'all got her under control.
I'm still stuck on your amazing commentary, Stefanos. This was not unexpected. Thank you.
Yeah, the bits of metal kind of rise up to form like an armored shapes. Some of the metal actually bending specifically to form each of the pieces, though large gaps appear between them as a ghostly blue mist seems to fill out all of the empty spaces.
Oh.
And
I'd like to think that if we beat her, they'll go away, but she used a ring and the ring was consumed, so I don't think that's the case.
That's why I put those on them. Okay. Well, Elios is going to see that thing, and he's actually going to haul ass forward.
Yeah, they haven't acted yet.
What's that? 20 times... What is it? Times 3 in heavy armor? Or medium and heavy? Or is it just heavy?
It might only be heavy. Let me check. But it is ×3.
Because he's in medium armor.
It might only be heavy. In heavy, yep.
Okay, so he can still go
×4.
×4. Okay. That's his turn. Byrion's just gonna kind of sigh and he's gonna just say, "Red, I got the top left," and he's gonna charge this one.
You mean the top right?
He
That's
might.
his left.
His left,
Again.
if this is forward.
Sure.
And he's gonna charge that one.
Oh no.
He is unusually enthusiastic to charge into a fucking, what, gargantuan construct? Like, not again. Okay, let's get it.
Well, as he runs up, as he sprints up to it, he kicks off of its shin, comes up, and takes one of its arms clean off.
What?
Now you feel like number one.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh my god. Fucking love Bleach music. Anyway. Esmeralda is going to see that. And she's actually going to delay until whoop, not that far. There we go. Jericho is going to just be like, "Oh, okay, that's big." And 5. Actually, no, wait, he was here, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
5 foot and full round.
Don't forget, he gets an extra attack if he wants.
Yep, that's why he's doing it that way. And first attack clangs off the armor helplessly, but the second seems to do some damage.
Did he only make 2?
No, he gets 3. Okay.
I was gonna say, oh no, he's not level 6 yet. Oh wait, no, he's a caster, that's right.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, 2. Okay. I was like, yeah, he's above 6, but yeah, no, he is. Nope. You're okay. You're right. Boom.
Yeah, that was my thought too, and then I'm like, wait a minute, no, he's cast spells before.
Well. On a second. No, he does get 3. I'm wrong. And the third does hit.
Nice. Don't forget plus 10 damage. 10 damage. So even his puny little hits are big, strong macho hits.
Yep.
Big, strong, macho man.
Cardo's going to move up to 5, 10, 15. And green energy crackles in his grasp as he hurls it at this one. And it blows a large chunk of metal off the creature. So is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's going to find a wall much far. He's going to sprint to a wall and lean against it. If there is not a wall nearby, he will go find one so he can lean against it.
And he's gonna take a swing at this big guy.
That's not a wall. Nate, this goes
Uh,
against his character development.
Do you remember
I like
the
to
buff?
think that he would actually train to be a caster so he could manifest his own wall to lean on.
Yeah,
That's
right?
how dedicated he is.
Oh my god.
Like
Do you
what? Oh
remember
no,
the buff
he
gets for being near me, Nate.
he'd have a wall token.
What are they all again? I believe I remember them all, but just
2 to attack and 2 to saves. That's it.
okay. He would score a rather sizable hit as his flaming blade cleaves a red-hot swath through the metal of the armor. Sarah's turn.
Cyrus is going to cast Prowess as 1. Everyone here shares the highest bab among us, which is Chris.
Yeah. That feels
It better
that feels
fucking be
good.
Chris.
That feels good. Yeah, 14.
Damn! Oh shit. Okay. Let me just write that down. 4 fucking teen. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure that's the right spell. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, no. Prowess is 1 is Bab, Withstand is 1 is Saves. And he is going to Swift action. Everyone gets a +3 to hit her. And move action, he gets a +2 in his next hit. That's it.
Okay, your turn, Stefanos.
+3 to hit lady. Got it.
Okay, well, I haven't acted yet, so I'm gonna charge him.
What does their reach look like?
Okay.
It must not be very
They haven't
good,
act-
honestly.
They haven't acted yet.
Oh, right. Yeah, good point, actually. In
Okay,
fact,
four-
they haven't acted so much, they're not even in the turn order.
I think they're on her turn. Okay, damn, I still have 14 strength. At level 13. 14, actually. Okay, and... I think that's it.
You would hit.
4 plus 10 damage from Cyrus, plus 3 damage from myself, and I forgot to power attack,
Ooh.
and that's it.
What a day. Chris remembered power attack and Stefanos didn't. What a day.
Yep. And
All right.
that's my turn.
All right, Esmeralda's turn.
Oh, he's still in America.
Okay, yeah, she'd be able to do that. She's going to charge yours, Stefanos, and assist you with yours. And, oh yeah, she's got Chris's bab now. Gotta remember that.
This is the only thing I did
Kind
right.
of crazy.
And that is the only thing that saves her. She hits it. She would not have hit it without Chris's bab.
Yay, Chris Bab.
And,
What is this restaurant?
all right. Chris, your turn.
Okay. 5 foot. Swift lore on her.
Oh fuck, I forgot about him. Whatever, he's chilling.
Planes, Nate.
Planes, yes. He's just staring up and down at this thing like, it's bigger than me. That doesn't happen.
No, he's getting ready to rage. He's like, it's bigger than me.
Bigger.
I'm gonna hit it, and then I'm gonna eat it, and I'll be bigger. That's what's gonna happen.
And then I'm gonna. Damn it! That was lower than last time.
Yes, unfortunately, you do not succeed in knowing thy enemy this time either.
Well, do I know what kind of creature she is? For Bane's sake.
Based on what you know of her already, she's very likely an outsider of some sort.
Well, she's a demon or devil. That's
Yeah.
pretty obvious. Can he guess
Well,
which though?
given how her nature, she could potentially still fall under the native outsider template. I don't. Wait, is native outsider and outsider separate, or are they the same thing? For the sake of like Bane and shit.
They are different.
Oh, are they?
Native outsiders are not subject to. Well, wait, no. For the purpose of Bane, they're not. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, then it wouldn't. Outsider is.
But
Where
native
should it fall?
outsiders do not get the full outsider template, which gives hit dice and blind.
Yeah. I just meant for like, because it's outsider, but it has its own little subtype.
Yeah, no, they
Shit,
they
so
do
it's like-
count because you can't use certain spells on them and stuff.
Okay, so just outsider Bane wouldn't be a thing. I'd need outsider Perrin.
Technically speaking, I think it would, because demons and devils aren't like their own actual categories as far as creature type goes.
I don't. Oh, okay. I just figured since you got humanoid, and then if you want to Bane against a humanoid, you got to get their subcategory.
That's because humanoid is too easy.
True.
Yeah. Oh, outsiders pick one subtype. Yeah, actually you do.
Oh, shit.
See, that's
It's
okay.
humanoid and outsiders. That's it. That's the only two you have to.
Okay, well, I'll hold off on warrior spirit then until I know. Your
Subtypes does outsider actually have?
Fire or
Bigger.
angels, devils, demons,
Oh,
daemons. I can keep going.
and I
Understood.
and
Okay. I don't see the list anywhere, so I was confused.
and I don't know which of those she is yet.
She's an angel.
Well, the thing that corrupted her was a demon, but beyond that, like the thing that they had battled in Osirian.
Okay.
Certainly doesn't seem like a devil, but yeah, it's your call.
Yeah, no, I'd like to put keen on my weapon right away, but I'm probably not going to be landing in the 19s. So, who cares? Full round.
Plus 5 to hit on all hits, and plus 10 to damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. 5. Actually, just. Oh right, that's a second attack at full bab. Scroll. And more. I'm ashamed. Alright. Power attack is in there. You're giving me 5 to hit her. Okay. Swoop! Well, there's a 20.
I guess you didn't need keen anyway.
Yeah, but here's the problem. That's my lowest roll.
That's your lowest one to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So, here we go. Which of the other ones hit then?
First and second hit,
Gotcha.
and then of course the last one needs to confirm. Confirms.
Wow. Higher than 33, lower than 35. Her AC is 34.
You can't be sure of that, though.
None of these were glancing blows.
You can't be sure of that.
Alright.
And it's kind of pretty great how that worked out.
It is. Math is wonderful. Right.
She actually has different AC depending on which iteration of attack you're in, just to fuck with you.
Nobody likes that creature. And you're giving me 8. No, you're giving me 10 to damage?
10 to damage.
Fuck off, dude. And then power attack happened. Somehow.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting just to see how much fucking damage you just hit her with.
Well, Nate, I don't have Bane yet.
Well, who cares?
Okay, so that was the first 2 hit, and then the third was and then the
Yep.
third hit is a crit. Okay. So I believe
4 hits of damage.
Yeah, but only 1 set of 2d6 because holy and evil. 1,
Only 3 sets of 2d6.
3. Oh, you're.
Because 3 hit.
I
Oh,
see
yeah, I
what
see what you
you're
mean. Yeah,
talking
yeah, okay. Yep.
Whoops. Oh. This is the Chris Does Math hour. Fucking hell. Okay. And the last d6, as always, is fire. If not applicable, remove it. Here we go. Pretty good. Pretty good, guys.
I'm over here hitting my 20. It's a good hit.
The last one was the fire dice.
The last d6, yes. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the last one.
Yep. So I imagine that doesn't apply. So that's probably.
It could, but you can't roll high enough to make it apply.
I will not add it in next time then.
Try. All right.
Does everybody need more health because of me, Nate? Did I do something?
The blows are incredibly hard as you rip into her, and just the foulest of. It almost looks like molten iron is seeping from her wounds.
Yeah, you're a fighter and you fight.
Yeah, welcome
Yeah.
to high level fighter combat.
Yeah.
People say
Also
fighter's
very-
not good.
What's
they
my
mean-
highest?
powerful
What,
weapon.
what are my highest stats? Intelligence and strength. Come at me.
Hmm.
And you've got buffs out the ass.
Yeah, that is helping. You did just contribute 10,
40
20, 40,
damage.
yeah, 40 damage to that. So,
And it's 5 to hit.
yep.
And a whole extra attack, actually. So that last one has actually contributed to me. All of it.
I can get myself an extra attack if I need it now.
Fuck you.
Anyway, is that your turn, Chris?
It is.
All right. Werewolf turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna put some food on.
He's within range. Yeah, he is. He's gonna full round.
Why is the AC still running?
This is the claw. Hold on, let me make sure I got bonuses. 5 to hit. 2 for being in range of me. I feel like there was another one. I can't think of what it was. Hold on. That. Got the luck bonus, got the point out bonus.
It's so fantastic just watching you guys tear through these enemies and just thinking to the just remembering the Wednesday game.
And it's great because I'm in both games and it's like, no, yeah, really. The power is this different. I think that's his full modifier. Okay, send it. Those are claws. Second one hits, okay, and the next 2 are bite and slam respectively.
Slam with
Oh yeah, I think he might
what
only
appendage? You can only use each appendage once for natural attacks.
Good point. I thought because he got. You're right. Okay, next one's a bite. Technically has a slam. Ooh.
Yeah,
nice.
it's kind of the give and take of potentially having natural attacks give you, however many crazy attacks you could end up with.
It's just weird. Like, yeah, no, he gets a slam because he's the zombie template. Oh, he can't actually. I mean, he could, but anyway, yeah.
Yeah. That would be if he was wielding a weapon and wanted to slash and slam kind of deal. But
Okay, yeah. So 2 hit?
2 hits, yes.
Okay. I'll roll the bite first. Do I give him damage or just a hit? Just a hit. Damage for the bite. And damage for the claw. I'm sorry, why did I roll 120? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, I fucked that up. 1d6? You know what? You want to just take the 3 because it's honestly in the middle of 1d6? Roll this. If it's lower, we'll take that. Okay, we'll take a 3.
No.
So 3 plus 11 plus 10. So, yeah, 24. And
Okay.
this is the claw. And he gets a free grapple because he hit with a claw. And that is a... Do 2 hit modifiers go to grapple?
Hmm.
Do 2 hit modifiers go to grapple? He's got a higher BAB. Oh, man, you should have hit all of those. Oh, well. I didn't even think of that.
I'm returned.
I forgot about your BAB, Chris.
Everyone does.
And
Oh, well.
422. And for grapple attempts, I know Bab goes into grapple, and
Yes.
I'm just wondering if other 2 hit modifiers do. I don't think they do, honestly.
not to a grapple.
Okay, well, he's got a 34 to grapple then.
I mean...
If you were
Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true.
I was in the wrong. I had the wrong thing highlighted. Okay.
Nice.
No DR confirmed. I thought she had any.
Anyway, as like if you were doing a sunder or a
Yeah.
some kind of other combat maneuver, they would.
Oh yeah,
they would
because
apply.
Those are attacks.
Good
This
point.
is a maneuver. This is just
Yeah, but
CMB.
but grappling is a specific kind of a maneuver. It's not actually an attack roll.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So
It's also a... Yeah.
No, he's got. If he hits a claw attack, he gets a grapple.
Neato.
DM just mentioned it in the little one-off game I was in, because someone put in a little after session thing where it's like, and we shall return to our adventure, but they used our adventurer party name.
Is someone's
And he's
name
just like, I hate all
Frumpo?
of you. No, after an amalgamation of us dicking around, our adventurer party name, the name by which we are known but to all the lands, is we are some Sundir fuckboys.
Great.
After my own heart.
So yeah. Okay. So and 34 was grapple.
Yep.
He would not succeed in grappling her.
Yeah, I didn't expect to. Okay.
Too many arms.
And okay. And now Kayla is going to. Okay, that is closer. Charge. And she's going to get swung at. It's going to miss.
Ah. Jesus.
Hey, bonus AC.
And she also does not succeed in getting past the spines and other armored bits.
Did you remember Chris's dab?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, not much saving a 1.
Yeah.
I can attest.
And let's see. All right. She outstretches all of her arms, and a rune appears on the floor beneath you.
Is this something that would just...
Ah,
Oh, they're at the
oh,
point.
it's so
You see,
pretty.
I did notice that there was a bit of a pattern. This isn't something that would provoke from good old Whipman.
No.
Well,
Unfortunately, it would not.
this is what happens when you don't believe in God.
What?
As she does so, the armor itself begins to kind of ripple and emanate with energy, as well as a blast echoes outward from the rune itself. Or no, sorry, wrong spell. From within the rune, grasping hands lurch upward from the floor. Reflex saves.
This lady is nothing
Everyone
but
in the
saves.
room, I assume, right?
Yes, everyone within the runes space.
Oh, there is mine. And here is...
Definitely seems like an evil rune. Definitely.
No, that's
evil.
actually the
Definitely
the
evil.
upper plane star of
Evil.
grasping hands.
Hmm. Let's see. Does the thing spell itself have the
She's an evil creature, casting it.
Yep.
I hope it's trying to grab me.
I think it is.
Well, it is trying to grab you, but it's not actually rolling CMB against you.
Well, that just seems gay, you know?
And rolling. And 28. And what was the 10 was Wolfman Fu?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Man, she keeps hurting our combined worst save. Because your worst save is, well, not anymore, but will. Mine is reflex. Yours is also reflex at this point.
Yep.
And
At least he's out of it because he has a 1.
okay, will save for Wolfman Fu and Chris.
Okay.
I'm definitely feeling a bit of a little bit of antagonization here, a little bit of
immune to
evil.
mind affecting, but
Little bit
there's
of-
your save.
Little evil in this will save is what I'm thinking.
It's not a mind affecting thing, but it still asks for a will save.
Okay.
Nice. And 21 was
Wolfman Fu.
Wolfman Fu. All right. All right. Well, as the ta-dum-ta-dum. As the grasping hands surge downward rapidly, your wolfman is pulled through the floor and disappears from view.
Oh, that's
As-
interesting.
As is Esmeralda. And Ricardo.
Oh, Jesus.
And yep, that's it. Everyone else passed.
I was gonna say, don't tell me another one's gone because we just lost the fucking party.
And
Well, buckle my shoes.
all right.
Well, I'm grappled, but I didn't get pulled through, so that's weird.
Wait.
Yeah, it started to pull you down, but you were able to resist its next effect.
I'm still grappled though.
Yes, for the time. Yes, the hands are still, kind of grappling into you, trying to pull you down.
Boy, oh.
And he's going 5 foot.
Thanks, bitch.
Hold on, what's the range of Liberating Command? Let me check. I might be able to get Chris out of this grapple. 25 plus 5 per 2 levels. I'm level 14. So that gives me an extra range of at least 50. Oh, shit. Okay, now I actually gotta math it out because I think you're out of range.
$50, and it's normally a touch.
No, it's a close range spell. It's a 60 range spell. You're 75 feet away. Can't do it.
No, you go before me.
Yeah, but I'd have to provoke probably a fuck ton of attacks of opportunity.
Well, Elios is going to make his way over and attempt to assist you in getting free.
So he's gonna give me a +2.
He's going to try to.
Aiding is a it's a standard.
Yep, and he is going to succeed. So you have a +2 on your attempt to get free.
And I do that on my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I wonder what I'll be doing that with.
Furion's going to 5 foot over, and he's going to full round. And let's see. Chris is bad. 3 attacks.
And it's gone.
Man, I'm glad the Necrocraft wasn't there. He would be gone.
He's
So
just
fucking hard. He's not passing that reflex. Yeah, he's at 6 stacks.
all right. Let's see. 10. It's 10 on every hit, right? Or is that just against her?
Nope, 10 on every hit.
Oh yeah, 10 damage, yeah.
The
Gorsh.
to hit is only...
Yeah.
3 of it is only to her.
Yep.
2 of it is to everything.
Yep. He strikes this one 3 times. The third one is a pretty brutal blow as he cleaves off a large chunk of its metal. And 5 foot. Swing a ding ding. And he hits with all 3. Renzo is likewise going to 5 foot. And swing, swing, swing. All right, these two are making short work of that one at the bottom. Well, fuck me sideways. I forgot the golems.
Yeah!
I wasn't gonna mention it. I was like, man, I'm glad they're just kind of meat bags.
Yeah, I was so confused. It's like, why are we even hitting them? They're not doing anything.
I figured they might, be powering the circle at this point. But...
Yeah.
No, I goofed. Because they go on her turn, but I didn't. Alright, you know what? So I don't forget them next time.
Yeah. Do that.
Don't worry, Nate. I forgot to do Vex too, and he goes on my turn.
Did I miss something?
We're even.
Why is there a rainbow pentagram on the floor?
We summoned my
Dude,
little
Woodstock.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Renzo hits Sarah's turn.
turn. Okay.
We're about to start blasting some hymn.
Okay. Well, +3 to hit him as a swift action. Let me mark down my durations before I forget.
Sorry, hit who?
The one I'm threatening.
Ah, okay.
Is it the wings of a butterfly, Joe?
That's the only hymn song I know.
And he is going to.
That's exactly what it was.
Are they still within mental link?
Oh no.
Nope, they are gone.
Nope, they are out of the mental link.
Okay. Shit.
Oh shit. I guess there was a hymn album put out this. Is that this year?
Move action to give me +2 to my next hit. Just because why not? And he will cast nothing. Fuck it. And he gives, I don't know, Renzo +2 to his next hit. Yep, I'm good.
Okay. That's your turn then?
Yep.
Okay, your turn, Stefanos. It's actually pretty great. Chris has so many buffs on that I thought the grappled condition was on Elios for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
I was
Okay,
like, he saved both. Why?
I guess I don't.
+1 retribution is definitely in effect right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, and Chris has 14 Bab, which for power attack is a -3. 5 hit,
-4.
You're right. Hold on. That was the first hit. Second hit. Third hit. And 5 buff. You want me to tell you where the numbers come from?
Yeah, 14 is your just
14
total.
Bab, 2 Strength,
I'm gonna grab my phone.
-4 Power, 5 Saris, 5 Bloodsworn, 2 Magic Weapon.
Okay. And first and second are successful.
Okay, 2d4 plus. Oh, well, my strength is considerably lower. 3, that's pathetic. Plus 10 from Saris, plus 5 from Bloodsworn, and plus. Shit, what's power attack give me? 3, 6, 12, I think? No, 15, right? Power attack gives me a 12 or 15, let's see. When your average is 4 and every 4 after. No, it's 12. Okay, first hit, second hit.
Oh, damage. Yeah. I basically have to list those things on my character sheet so I never forget where my shit is from. Why'd your
Solid
necrocraft
blows.
move?
And Saris 5 foot. I'm sorry, Vex 5 foot up. I'm not gonna forget them this time. And unfortunately, they're not undead, or are they? Yeah.
They are, actually.
Mate, you just made my day. Okay, he's got 3 claw attacks. Okay. Hold on, what is his Bab? Oh, it's only a 7.
Or
14, 10.
Oof. he doesn't get my bab.
Oh, he does. His base is 7. That's what I mean. It's gonna go up. Well, I'm just gonna. And 5 for hitting that one, and that's it. Attack 1, 2, 3.
They all hit.
sorry, 45. That was actually damage. Jesus, that looks like my attack roll.
Yeah, it does. Holy shit. This motherfucker is dealing out the same kind of shit Chris is.
Mm-hmm.
He gets 18 extra damage on undead versus non-undead.
The only people who are dishing out a ridiculous amount of damage are people who are meant to kill undead.
Yeah, actually. If he's not undead, you can still hit hard. He fucked.
Well, Vex just leaps in, just gouges into the armor and just rips the thing apart. The bluish spectral mist just evaporating into the air as the shredded metal clangs and crashes to the floor.
And that's my turn.
Chris, your turn.
Okay. Getting out of this is CMB or escape artist.
CMB, escape artist.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a pretty good CMB, but alright, let's give it a try. And +2 from Elios.
One moment.
Why? Why do I have to wait for you?
No, you can keep doing your
Boom.
shit, Chris. Damn. Yeah, you break free.
I want to break free. So I did. Alright. Give him a nod of thanks. That was a standard, right?
Yes.
5 foot. Swift lore. 12. There are no pluses. Yep. Okay. Hey.
You would succeed. You can tell you're aware that she is absolutely outsider, the demon subtype,
Okay.
and you gain all of the benefits thereof.
Neat. I will, Warrior Spirit is so weird because it's just unspecified. It's just like a non-action. So I will give myself... Actually, I can just do this next turn, doesn't matter. Oh, no, wait, she might provoke. Okay. Give my weapon Bane, Keen, and... You think phase locking, Stefanos? Whenever you're back or unmuted, whichever the two comes first. Cause she teleported away, right, Nate?
The first time, yes. Yep, first time you fought her, she teleported away. When shit went south.
Let me double check phase locking. It locks them for 1 round. Fuse dimensional traveler. Affected as though by dimensional anchor for 1 round. Okay. Yep. Bane, Keen, or Bane against outsider demon. And phase locking, and that is turn.
Okay. You said yeah, applied phase blocking.
Phase lock. Yep. Phase
Oh, phase
locking.
lock.
Yep. Phase locking. Bane, whatever she is, and Keen. +4 is all I have to work with.
Okay. And Kayla's gonna 5 foot up and jab like a freaking yellow jacket with her rapier.
She's gonna use the Ricard rapier weapon art.
she plunges with all of her attacks. Last of which drives just super deep into her. And that is her turn. Kshatriya is
Okay, what's happened? My mother was spouting useless shit in my ear.
Chris buffed up his weapon a lot. Rakayla just unleashed fucking hell on Kshatriya.
Heh.
I put Bane Keenan phase locking, so she doesn't teleport.
Okay, I was actually about to hit her with the dimensional anchor, but you got it. Cool.
And let's see, what is she gonna do? Okay.
I'm gonna hate mentioning this, but you did mention she had something else, something about a burst of things from the center. I don't know if that's relevant.
What?
When he did
Yes.
the golem thing, he's like, "Oh wait, no, wrong spell." I was like, "That means there's another spell."
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that.
Like I said, I'm gonna hate mentioning it, but
Yep. And everyone's free of the grapple anyway. So yeah, she's actually going to do that, and she's gonna 5 foot over here.
Bitch.
And
The pentagram rotates, and little numbers start appearing above our head. And it starts ticking like a clock. You all have death cast on you. Great.
oh, Jesus fucking Christ, no.
I want to be in that encounter. It's just like, yeah, you got 10 rounds to win.
You know, if we play Final Fantasy Pathfinder, we might be in that encounter.
Well, the pentagram does actually seem to kind of bleed into itself as it begins to spiral in a counterclockwise motion across the floor, kind of sucking inward. And as it does, a searing burn ripples across all of you. And I need fortitude saves, I believe.
My favorite.
Is Vex in this now? He's kind of not.
Fortitude save. A squares do exist within the pentagram, so yes,
Okay.
because of his size.
Well,
Yeah.
this is all feeling pretty evil to me. So there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fortitude. That's pretty fucking good. And what the is?
Jesus. Why is it
And
20? Holy shit.
Because 10 base, 2 from con, 3 from cloak resistance, and 5 from bloodsworn retribution.
Nice. All right, and -5 if Bloodsworn doesn't help.
Yeah. And his is 8.
All right.
Actually, that would only matter if it doesn't affect objects. It does affect objects, but that's your call.
Yep. And
No.
and instead that means Okay, brain fart. When it's something is dice +1 per caster level, it's the +1 that increases, right? You don't get additional dice per caster level.
That's what that sounds like.
It depends
Unless
on
it's
how
the
it's
dice.
worded.
I
And
was
some-
never entirely sure if if brackets
It-
appeared around the dice and the +1,
It
or
depends
just...
on the spell. Like magic missile is actually 1d4 +1 per 2 caster levels. Most of them are just dice +1 per caster level, though.
You
But
see,
it
I've
depends.
never seen it specify, so I don't know. I've always just seen it take the word
Well,
You
dice
to
points of
look
damage
at-
plus
Can,
one.
can,
point.
can you paste in the exact wording of that part of it?
or look at magic missile and see if it's exactly the same.
Magic missile just says 1d4 +1. You just get more missiles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whereas, fireball is
Yeah,
1d6.
oh god, no! Holy shit! No, it's +1 per caster level, not 3d6.
Oh
plus
yeah,
one
if
more.
if it
Holy
was
fuck.
if it was 3d6 +1,
See, I was never entirely sure. My brain wasn't.
that would be the greatest
like, that would
spell
be
in the
terrifying.
fucking game.
yeah,
that would be terrifying.
That
but I
would
was like,
literally beat out level 20 level 20 spells.
okay.
it would be the greatest magic in the world.
All right. That is okay. Everyone in the circle takes.
Oh shit! Did no one pass?
4. No, you all passed.
Oh, okay.
It could have been a lot worse. 3, 4, 6, 7, 34 points of damage.
Oh. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Yeah, circle gone. Maybe they'll come back.
Or it's just gonna make like a weird amalgamation hybrid because it just drained our blood and it's gonna put him in the middle. So it's gonna be like a dude with, I don't fucking know, a scythe arm and a sword feet and a whip arm.
I actually about summoned someone with the scythe arm.
1,
Glad I got that right now.
3.
I would love to see a weird, evil shadow clone of myself. That would be cool.
6.
But what color is his hair? That's the real question.
Shadow red.
All right.
Mauve.
And as the circle burns through, searing through each of you, and the blood kind of pooling to the center, and
I'm sorry. Is it fire damage?
no,
Okay.
profane.
It just... Oh.
And as
Ew.
it pulls to the center, it blasts outward straight into her, and most of her wounds begin to mend and knit.
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch.
That was I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that all back.
Dude, I want that spell.
That was pretty fucking
Awesome.
good. Yeah, that was good.
You should hit her harder, Chris.
That's what I was born to do.
That's what you were born to do?
Yeah,
All
hit
right,
women.
let's see, that's his turn, and
All right. This is a real scorcher today.
let's see. This thing is going to swing down at Fear. This one is going to it's going to grip its blade and just sweep straight around, swinging at both Jericho and Renzo. Both weather the strike. This one is... Hold on. So it's that range. It's that range.
Shit, I forgot I had the extra attack thing. Damn it. Oh well.
That's what happens.
Boom. Okay, this one's going to lumber forward. And then it's going to leap upward and strike down at you, Chris,
No.
with a hulking sword.
No, thank you. I'm all right. Stefanos, I just had an idea earlier at work last night. Oh wait, there's nothing I can roll.
But you
Unless he...
avoid the strike as the blade hits the floor, sending a shower of stone and shrapnel.
Also, he didn't provoke? Because this was a charge, I take it? Well, actually, no, even then.
Nope. He
Oh,
just
right,
kind of
Ray
stepped
is
forward.
reach. I forgot.
He stepped forward and then proceeded to lunge up. Just kind of brings his weapon over and attacked you.
Did he actually use fucking lunge?
Yes, he actually did.
Damn.
Damn,
That's-
Chris, you're inspiring them.
That's the kind of reach I want with a great sword. Fuck me. Stefanos, who's the guy who forgives your sins in Dark Souls 1?
The dude in the bell tower.
Yeah.
Oswald?
Yeah.
Yes, Oswald
So,
Gardner.
I had an idea for something you could do. Let's just call it the Curse of Oswald. Everywhere you go, your arms are stuck in that position. So you walk into a bar, you look like you're ready for a fight. You walk into town, you look like you're about to announce something. You can't ride a horse, right? It's the best.
All right, Elias is actually going to stop there because as he tries to move, hoping his defenses hold, they in fact do not, as he takes a massive gash.
What? I don't even know what happened. Okay.
He provoked, thinking his AC would be good enough, and
Oh.
it was not. And
Wait, can he do that? I thought that was lunge range, that he could only hit that far.
Well, I believe he's still lunging till...
Oh, wait, no, he's...
Well,
Wouldn't have mattered anyway, because even without his lunge range, Elios was still within his actual attack range
Holy fuck. Okay.
when he moved out of it. So,
oh, yeah, that's right. And lunge is only till the end of your turn.
yep.
Right.
And actually, no, he is going to keep moving, because now that he's out of the range. Hold on. And he is as he gets to the other side of her, he'd shake his head and says, "This ends now, my love. This ends now."
He's gonna plot her to death.
Do it.
And
Believe in the
he's
plot.
going to 5 foot over and Jesus, Furion. And he is going to finish that one off as he strikes it with 4 rapid blows. And 5 foot, and he is going to swing. Swing, swing, swing. They all hit. And Jericho and Renzo finish this one off.
Oh, nice.
Only one left that nobody has hit once.
It's like the one that is left, no one has hit, but it has hit a couple people.
Yep.
Well, actually no, because it missed you, it hit him. Never mind. It's hit somebody though. Only one to successfully hit somebody. Sarah's turn.
+3 to hit her. Let me decrease buffs before I forget. Holy fuck, round per level doesn't even matter anymore because there's so many rounds. And, Renzo, why don't you take a +2 to your next hit, and Elios, you take a +2 to your next hit, and done.
Alright. And that's his turn?
Yep.
Alright, your turn.
sec. I need to clarify something.
This is the worst. I have a predicament. I don't want to keep my chocolate in the fridge or the freezer because then Eddie and Ryan will eat it. But if I keep it in my room, I live in Texas and it's 90 degrees outside and all my chocolate is half melted. That would cost
Chris.
too much money.
Follow me, Chris. Follow me here. You just eat all of their food.
Thanks, dude.
They're just like, oh, you see your chocolate's missing? It's like, oh, that Chinese from yesterday you're looking forward to? It'd be a shame if someone, they did. Done.
I mean, I suppose you could, try telling them not to be cockbags. This is yours.
Yeah, but I don't care enough to actually enforce it, so.
That's why you just eat their food. It's not that you enforce it, it's just now they know there's a penalty.
I'm just gonna hurl it in the freezer for a bit. They don't get back till 9.
Can someone keep the pointer right there? Thank you.
Oh, little beep beep.
And that was me.
Also,
moving.
costs too much money. I mean, you said yourself you don't go anywhere, so.
I'm not talking about buying the refrigerator, running it.
Oh.
That's
Actually.
more to the electricity bill. And it's
that's
summer,
right.
so AC is going to be running a lot more.
And he'll move up here.
He run, the boy run.
And that is it.
All right. Your turn, Chris. Oh yeah, he's putting chocolate in the fridge.
Yeah.
Okay. I am returned. Okay. All the buffs still stand, Stefanos?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I have...
Plus 3 is back on her, so you got a 5 total hit on her again.
Yep. 5 foot. I can probably only take 2 more things from her. And she hasn't tried to hit me with all 4 of her arms. That would probably just kill me. Alright. I'm still getting an extra attack from battle transformation.
If she could even fucking hit you, Chris. Your AC is almost as high as hers.
It might be higher.
Maybe
No,
she
it's
should
not.
focus on getting her to hit higher instead of worrying about AC.
My AC is 2 lower than hers. Okay, 4
My
round.
werewolf had 45 AC. Fortunately, he didn't have reflex. Or
Um,
will. And he
Yeah,
just
oh, hey, yeah,
disappeared.
your werewolf just fucking gone. You should
Plus-
fix that, Stefanos.
Wish I could.
Make a new wolf. No, the enemy's giving me +2 to hit, so that's really the only thing I need to add. Oh no, I have her Bane now, so these numbers actually all go up. Yeah. Okay. And I have Keen and phase locking, so if I hit her, she can't teleport away. Here we go. For 1 round, that is. Full round. Hey, there's a 19 in there.
There is.
And it's the second one. Otherwise, the first 3 hit.
Correct.
Okay. Roll to conform.
Little conformity.
You've conformed. You are now a feminist.
Razzmatazz.
You're
Damn
part
it!
of the
You do confirm.
I was all for this whole egalitarianism thing, but I don't know. It aids the patriarchy. Okay, so this is pretty much the same as before. 2 hit and then 1's a crit.
Correct.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, then I just need to shift around some numbers and add a 2d6. That numbers become So that becomes
Okay, well, while you're adding numbers, I'm gonna take my dishes downstairs. I'll be right back.
Jaith.
Stefanos.
Yes.
Right, no fire.
Mesmerists are still cool.
They're pretty cool.
I kind of like them. It all... Basically, every time I think of a Mesmerist, all I just think is they're doing the Pokemon ability Leer, but for everything they do.
Forever.
Yeah, that's lame.
Well, they also have spells, so, you know.
Yeah, they're basically super enchantment focused.
With the ability to fucking stare at things and be able to affect them with their enchantment stuff.
I'd probably be a psychic before I was a mesmerist.
What about a spiritualist
I don't.
with your
No idea
ghost
what
friend?
that even is. Shit, fuck that. That's too much work. I'd have to read all that class.
I can't remember. Is that the guy who lets himself be possessed?
No, that's a different thing entirely.
Or actually, I might be thinking medium.
I think
Okay. Hey, that last one's pretty good.
Holy shit!
Oh man,
Holy shit! That was one hit. I thought you just combined them.
No.
Ow! Also, you're one short of
should be
massive damage on the other two.
Yeah.
Should be aight.
He's like, this ends now, my love. And then she turns to face him and then just evaporates from the side.
Like, oh shit! I guess it really does. I didn't even try and. Wow, I'm good.
Damn, great shit. But they have a pretty cool archetype. When
What,
you
mesmerized?
Yeah, when you use Leer, it starts off, it gives concealment for 1 round, and then after that 1 round, you're invisible to that target until you do something that takes away invisibility. But the stare is a swift action, so you could attack and then just stare at them again, and then just keep disappearing from their sight.
I kind of like Vizier.
Here's a sneak.
Shut up, Stefanos.
Here's a.
You know it's awesome.
Yeah, and then the at 8th level that turns into after 1
Jesus.
round, it's greater invisibility.
Yeah, no, yeah, I
for
thought
so
he
long
combined
as you
them.
hold the stare.
I thought he combined them, and I'm like, wow, yes, abnormal for you to do. No, that was one hit.
Here's a sneak peek at Joe's Starfinder character.
Oh,
Is it exactly what I think it is? Hold on.
It-
You're
I
doing
mean,
it?
that's pretty much what was going down. Are you running this game, Chris?
The secret surprise and the dazzler pellets. The super hypnotic desk.
Look, you're gonna be like, there's a situation. I'm gonna be like, I got a thing for this. My dick.
What is that? It's a tractor beam. It looks like a grenade. Yeah, it's both, alright? Just work with
Just-
me.
Fucking shit.
Is it
Pretty much
that-
took out all of the health she just earned.
I told you I was taking it
Question.
back.
How'd she handle that massive damage though?
Ugh.
Are we
Yeah,
applying
I
by
do.
that? Like, we're at high enough levels that massive damage is.
Well, it's
Oh,
single
man.
hit.
It's-
Oh
it's
yeah, the
still-
last one is because it was crit.
No,
It's a I think it's a relatively low fortitude save though.
it
Mhm.
is.
Isn't it based on damage dealt though?
I don't think it is
No,
actually.
it's not. It's just if you're high enough to do it.
Chances are they're just high enough to just say
it's high
fuck off
enough
on all
to
the
do it. But if
on
they roll a
everything
1,
except
they're
the
just
one.
gonna fall over.
And yeah, she's fine.
I don't know. I like the massive damage on my assassin to crit.
You know, I think I'd be too afraid to play the 911 operator game.
What? The
Just-
911 operator game?
Oh yeah, people love it. Like it's a really wow, Metacritic gave it a pretty subpar score. But yeah, it's pretty well liked and it
Okay,
actually
is that your turn, Chris?
works off of like real calls that were made. Yeah, recorded dialogues inspired by real calls. I don't know. That's a little too much for me. Yes, that is my turn. And she is now phase locked for 1 round.
You. Which might be the clincher because she can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Good, because I forgot to dimensional anchor her last round.
Well, Chris already cleared it up that he had a plan for that and did it, so you didn't do it.
There you go.
Let's see. Kayla's going to move forward and swing a ding.
I like how the go-to is just fucking phase locking at this point. It's like, fuck you, I'm done. You can stay here now.
She already teleported away once.
She did.
Well, as Raquela basically flies in like a fucking bee, jabbing a bunch of times.
It was not a bee.
Her second 2 are the ones that go through. The second of those blows, driving home very deeply, and as it does, fire and what looks almost like molten metal begins to erupt out of her wounds, gushing forward. And as it does, her body kind of crumbles and crackles as she returns to her humanoid form.
This lady's having a bad day.
You should stab her again just to make sure she doesn't do anything crazy.
As long if detransforming provoked an attack, I might take it.
It did not.
I don't know, she moved in this threatened area.
She moved, but not like side to side, but inner to outer to inner.
I'd say just kill her anyways, because you know it's that bullshit that happened. Should just be like, I'm gone now.
I mean, she's still a demon, so.
Yeah, exactly. Just fuck her up.
All right. Well, given her current thing, she's going to 5 foot back. She lets out a cry of fury. Her two remaining, she pulls her 2 remaining arms together, and as she brings them apart, a nightmarish lash ripples out from her fingertips in a fiery prism of colors. And
It looks like prismatic spray, but fire?
She has a whip, guys. We need to leave now.
You need to take that whip, Chris.
She's
Whips
a real
are-
badass.
Whips are serious business.
Chris, you can trip her now.
Oh my god, you're right.
I just want to throw that out there.
Technically, he could trip her before. One size category up is still kosher.
Wasn't she a snaky thing?
Oh,
yeah.
She did that in medium form too. Is she still a snaky thing, Nate?
nope, humanoid form.
Trip that
Chris.
bitch.
Grizz ended us the only way you know how.
She wants to try and outwhip you, guy. You show her what whipping's like. Also, then it just
God damn it.
adds
Well,
extra shit for her to worry about when
You whip her like she on
cast.
your plantation, boy.
What? That's racist.
Factual.
I saw a forum the other day where some kid actually talked about, they were talking about spanking children and whether it was a good or bad thing. And this one guy was like, he just completely derailed the entire forum. He's like, and he made legitimate points about how, discipline, it's a good thing. And he proceeded to, the way he worded, he's like, tell you what, he's like, when I did bad, he says, my mama whipped me with a switch, whipped me like a nigga with a switch.
With this, like a nigger with the switch?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, a
took
switch.
stick and whacked him with it.
No, I mean, what does switch mean?
That's a stick.
Oh,
okay.
Stefanos is living up in his high house. He don't know what a switch is. Living up on his hill.
I was like, oh man, they
In his-
got
in his-
fucking
in his-
Nintendo Switches all the
in
way
his-
back then.
in
That's
his-
pretty fucking impressive.
In your gated mansion, he does not know what a switch be.
I was gonna say, show you what, fucking, yeah. Anyway, all right, she's going to strike at you, Chris, as you are the most.
You're the one who just fucked her up.
Yeah,
It says her.
fucked her up really badly, and she scores a glancing blow.
For 80 damage.
Predate. Fucking right.
For
Ugh.
64 damage.
Hold on a second.
Let me guess, that's your health?
Who knows? Could be anything. Oh, I hate this tab. What string is
And she hits you for 16 damage.
it? Oh. Also a save.
Fortitude save.
There it is.
Pretty sure you're fine, but fortitude save.
Everybody believes in ones. I got 2 ones there.
Yeah, you're fine.
I can't see that. Oh, there we go. Oh.
And that's her turn. Phantom Armor is going to move up and take a swing at you, Chris.
Naturally. He still doesn't provoke from me, so.
Yep, me neither.
And he hits you for 24 damage.
Wow, what a bitch.
Don't worry, Chris, he's ended next round, I think.
Elios is going to charge her, and it's going to provoke, so she's going to take a swing at him. And she hits. And as the lash rips free of his flesh back to her hand, he begins to pant and sweat as if he'd run a marathon.
What did he try to do?
And
He tried to charge her.
Oh, yeah.
He got fatigued.
Yeah.
Or exhausted, actually.
And the whip.
and he does not succeed in hitting her. He's gonna provoke, and he avoids it.
Chris would have hit that.
I'm gonna play Dark Cloud.
Jericho is going to charge, and it is going to swing at him.
Guys, stop dying. I've got this. Renzi, you can go. You're pretty much immortal.
Chris has got this. What are you talking about? Chris is the fight.
No, I've got him. Chris has got her.
Running out of health.
And he avoids the first. It's going to swing again.
Don't worry, Chris, I got something even if you do go down. I don't
And he
think it'll
takes
come
a
to that.
solid hit for the second. And makes it the rest of the way to attack. And he hits.
I've still got 2 hero points, so.
I've got Breath of Life too.
Alright. Yeah, nobody's died yet, so.
Renzo is likewise going to charge. It does not swing at him. And Renzo hits. Sarah's turn.
Ceres.
Chris gets a +2 to his next hit because he's gonna murder a bitch, and she gets a +2 to the next hit. And everyone gets a +5 or 3 against her again. He's refreshing it. And Sarah's turn over.
So that's on top of battle transformation and.
Yeah, that was the +5 we had normally, because it was 2 from battle transformation and 3 from that.
Okay, so is it still just +5?
Yeah, it's still +5. It's 1 round duration.
Gotcha.
He renews it every time.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's your turn, Stefanos.
Well, first of all, 5 foot. We're gonna full round.
All right. The other heavy hitter.
Plus.
Oh, I need to find something to play.
I feel like there's something else he should be getting. There is. Attack 1, 2, 3. And unfortunately, they are claws, which I think are only. Yeah, they're only on 20s.
Yep, they all hit though.
Okay. One, two, three.
Damn, solid blows.
Shit, he's still standing. Okay.
It's because
Yep.
you're not Chris. This would have been better.
But there are deep rents all over its armor. The bluish mist just seems to be kind of pouring out and dissipating into the air.
I'd like to say this is my favorite person. He's the character. I'm riding him. Okay. Chris, what do you think? I could do an attack, or I could dimensional anchor her. But do you think you got it?
I'm pretty sure I can hit her once.
Okay.
That's all
And
I need to do is hit her once.
I'm going to charge him. Yes, I'm going to charge him. Actually, can I tell if he's used up all his attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, he probably did. You can assume he probably did.
No, he's attacked. He's done 3 attacks of opportunity this turn, and he didn't attack Renzo when Renzo charged him.
Good point. I'm going to charge him.
Okay.
Okay, he did. Gotcha. I was really waiting for it. Because I had a spell that ignores attacks of opportunity on movement. I was like, do I really need to use it, though? I actually forgot to increase Vex's attack because of Chris, but never mind. Didn't matter. And
You would hit. Also, fucking love in Young Justice how they're every time something gets brought up where it's like they find out that, you know, fucking Captain Marvel is actually a 10-year-old. And they're trying to decide whether to, you know, kick him out of the league, and they're like, well, it's not so much your age, but you didn't tell anyone. We didn't know you were a child. And Batman's like, I knew.
of course he did.
He probably just did a background check.
And then when when Artemis is, you know, revealing that she's actually the daughter of 2 villains.
Batman's like, yeah, old news.
Well, no, at that time, because it was Robin, because they're with the Young Justice team. And Robin's like, yeah, no, I already knew that. Like, she's like, I thought you all, like, disowned me, basically.
The fucking...
And Robin's like...
The trickster Robin.
Dick Grayson. Best Robin.
The Young Justice Robin is annoying. I don't care who they say he is. He's...
I liked him. I actually liked him a bit more than the Teen Titans Robin, honestly.
Yeah, because he's a little bit different, you know.
and he was more he was closer to Dick Grayson's character.
Right. And I wouldn't know what Dick Grayson was like by the fucking several tens of writers that have written him before, so.
Yeah, generally he's, except for like the one version of him as Nightwing, he's pretty much the opposite of Batman. He's smarmy, he, you know, jokes, makes wisecracks.
Mm-hmm. He's the Spider-Man Batman.
Pretty much.
Anyway,
All right.
36 was the damage.
Yep. And he's metal bits teeter and totter as it falls off of him, but he remains standing.
Motherfucker. Okay. That's my turn.
Chris, your turn.
Okay. I know I can trip her, but do I really want to?
Yeah.
No.
You do.
I don't know. You're gonna give Elios the chance to be the hero.
There would be some poetic Okay, I was gonna say there would be some poetic justice to you know, toppling like the main story big bad with a fucking trip, because that's your
Right.
thing.
Is that what she is?
She was the one who was orchestrating this.
Right. Gabriel is part of his own thing. Right.
So yeah, whip the fuck out of her and trip her.
Sorry, I thought she was like one boss who... Okay. Let me see what that looks like. I'll trip her with my... fuck. I'll trip her with my second... Or not really my second attack, but my... third attack, we'll say. So... That... There would be... Power attack wouldn't make sense. The 2 from know the enemy and the 5 from you, Stefanos, from hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and a trip is 35 with full bab, but take off 5 bab and it's 30. Okay. Yes, that is correct. Okay. First 2 are attacks, and third is a trip, and the fourth is just another attack. Here we go. The trip is the 50.
Okay, well, all of them land.
All right.
Well,
Let's dish out 2 attacks first, and there's no 19s. 2 attacks first. Boop boop. Hey, those are.
both massive damage.
Yep.
Well, as your whip slashes across with each of its thunderous snaps, the and rippling through her on impact, the last of the molten blood just seems to pour free from her body, and her eyes glaze over as she crumbles to the ground.
Quick, savage her corpse.
That,
Here again.
that was only 2 of my attacks.
You should finish hitting her. Chris,
After
just
that,
to make sure.
After that was going to be a trip, which would have allowed me to hit her again, and an attack from Elios, and then I also had my last attack. But, you know what they say, got him.
Trip it good.
Is the combat actually over? Because
Not technically,
understood.
because he's still standing.
I knew it. I knew they would. That is my turn though. Unless I didn't do lunge and I can't move and nope. That's it.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
He's also too far away.
I know.
Well,
Seen
is he?
that.
If you 5 foot up.
I already 5-footed.
Oh, did you?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, you did. You're right. Oh, well.
Let's see. Kayla is going to move.
And then he wipes
In.
us. And then it's really bittersweet. Like, we won, I think.
That would be fucking something,
So
wouldn't
you
it?
kill him, and then they fall over. But since you didn't kill them all within one round of each other, they all get back up at full health.
Shut
shut
up.
the fuck
We're not
up.
fighting twin princes. Go fuck yourself. I did that with like level 70s and 80s and they couldn't fucking do it.
People are fucking dumb, Chris.
They're just
Especially
like, how do we 3D tank? How do we multi-level tank here?
But what's even better is when they're like, oh, look at all these dots we have on the one guy who's really fuck.
Yeah.
That's dots. More
She-
dots.
Let's see. She is going to willingly provoke.
You don't need to. Actually, he hasn't acted, so he probably can't attack anymore. He didn't attack me.
Right, it hasn't made his way back around to his turn. Never mind. She's just going to charge. Constantly throws me just how long the turn order is.
Yeah, there's a lot of people going.
And she hits, and as she plunges her rapier in, the mist blasts upward into the air, dissipating, and the armor crumples to the ground in a cacophonous clang and clatter. Combat is now truly over.
So the real question is, where the fuck did everyone go?
Down the stairs. I'm gonna put my sword away. I'm gonna call over to Liam. Because he's not in the mental link last I checked.
No. Of course not.
I'd call out.
He
Actually, fuck. I'd tell you, Stefanos, see if you can contact anybody through the mental link. And I'd call it to Liam if anybody has set off the alarm yet.
Where did he put the alarm again?
Back by the staircase that would have entered. Back by the staircase that
Right. Yep, no, I got you.
ends where, yeah, where the top of the tower ends and the bottom of the tower begins.
Yeah, I would tell you I can't, but
he'd look up from the pile of metal, and he'd make his way over to you, and he would say, "No, the alarm still stands. No one has set it off."
now that the fight's over, can I spellcraft on the thing that tore them into the ground?
You can try to knowledge arcana it, but that would have been more of like a, detect magic looking at it when it's doing its thing.
Would I know what it is from using Know Thy Enemy on her?
I don't. That's a spell she casts. I don't think it's a thing about her template.
True.
No, it isn't.
True.
And no, you're not entirely sure what that was.
Chris, try knowledge arcana it. Maybe you won't.
Maybe you
roll.
won't suck.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take a 10?
What's your mod?
14. Nope, that would put me at the same that
yeah,
you're
that's
at.
the same roll.
Okay, I will try Knowledge Arcana. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna pop a Cure Moderate, because we don't... Actually, I'm gonna pop 2. That's...
I can heal you if you really need it.
I know you can, but we don't know what happened to everybody else.
Okay.
Cure Moderate, 2d8 plus 3.
3. Or, yeah. Yep, you're right. 2d8 plus 3.
2 of them.
Jericho would just kind of
Fuck!
step back and just clang to the ground, just exhaling. Oh, okay, that hurt.
Look to Liam and say, do you know what happened to them?
He'd just kind of say that this is based on the array. It looked like it was some form of forced teleport. Though whether it took them to another plane or they're somewhere else on this one, your guess is as good as mine.
Look to Renzo. I don't suppose you know?
He'd just go, He'd say, yes. It was basically like what the scrawny little bitch over there said.
Oh.
Essentially, the grasping hands of the abyss drag you down. Though, it can send you both to whatever preset level of the abyss she had it to. Or if she didn't, it's just somewhere within her teleportation's range.
I'm gonna look at you,
Which, and then he just shrugs.
I'm gonna look at you, Stefanos, and I'm gonna say the vault.
Maybe.
I have to think of what
Renzo
I can
would
do.
cackle. He'd say, yeah, because she has enough power to influence the vault.
I would just say that I don't think it would be too hard to send someone there.
He'd say, surprisingly, the Whispering Tyrant made it very difficult to get in, except for the doorway.
She could have sent them to the doorway and dropped them in. Who knows?
Dick.
Just shrug though. I don't really know.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. Well, if you want to check her body for stuff,
I can't scry. I don't have that prepared.
no, I just mean
And
for
sending.
loot.
Oh yeah. And sending, does it work across plane? Actually, I think it does work across planes. Oh, there's a 5% chance it fails if it's on a different plane.
Well then,
Whatever.
rootin' tootin'. It's not like a 5% chance it's ever cost us the.
Shut up, Chris. You have no idea how much 5% chance there is in the other game.
What's the other? Oh, right.
The Wednesday game where we
I
always...
think he was just referring to ones in general.
Pretty much.
Yeah. We always get ones, they always get 20s.
Well, the mooks don't often get 20s, but the bosses always just seem to fucking get them.
Yeah, the bosses, the ones who hurt. They do.
But mm. Firion would kind of look over to you, Stefanos, and he'd ask if you're able to heal. Looks like Jericho's hurt pretty badly.
I'd nod. I'd ask if anyone else is hurt.
Elios would say that, or actually no, he wouldn't say anything. He's kneeling down next to her.
Kayla can be healed by default. Has she gotten hit?
By default.
Nope.
Well, she's already healed from negative energy. I don't need to give much
Right.
mind to it. Was
Yeah.
he hit? Hurt?
Nope. Pretty much.
Fucking really?
Yeah. No. Basically, the people who got hit are the ones at low health, and the ones who aren't hurt at all. Basically, you're either at low health or you didn't get hit at all that fight.
Yeah.
I actually did get hit once. Oh yeah, by the shrapnel thing, but I healed up from one channel. Okay, well, we're gonna go over. Boop-a-doo, Death's Kiss, and we're gonna channel 1, which will give him, how much health? 96. Math is hard, so 54. Does he look to be at max?
He still has a couple bumps, bruises, but he's pretty well off now.
And fuck you. He said it, Lich's touch, he gets another 18.
Okay. He would kind of shudder and shiver, but he would thank you as his wounds knit and close.
And Vex, you're back up to full. Oh, I seriously, get the fuck in here.
Firion would ask you if you're alright, Chris.
I mean, you could probably tell by looking at me. I'm missing
Yeah.
more than half my health.
Oh yeah, no, he's looking at all your wounds, but he's asking you if you're alright.
I'd nod.
He'd say probably a good idea to get healed anyway. And he'd give you not so much a pat on the shoulder, but more of just like his hand just kind of lightly comes in contact with your shoulder, and then it just kind of brushes past. so as to not cause you undue pain or discomfort.
I would look to you, Stefanos, if you have any heals to spare. Oh, Jesus! Sorry, I'm fucking around with my guitar.
You just said that earlier.
I didn't know what you said just now.
I said should have said that earlier.
Said what earlier?
That you needed healing when I asked.
I
if anyone
didn't
else-
know who needed healing.
You know what your own health is.
Yeah, me, but I'm more concerned about, the other people. And it
Whatever.
seemed, yeah, and you're nobody really got hurt too bad, so yeah, I will accept heals since.
Okay, yep. I will heal or use Death's Kiss on Chris. And you're hurt quite a bit. So
Yeah.
actually, nah, I'm gonna do
what
Lich's touches. So
Mm.
that's 24 health each.
Yeah,
How does 3 of them sound?
What is that?
That's 24 times 3 health.
Oh,
72.
72, thank you.
much closer to full now. I assume is he carrying Kshatriya now?
No, he's sat down and he's kind of pulled her up so that her head's in his lap, and he's just got a hand resting on her head, on her face.
Well, I'd look at our people then. What little we have left. And I'd say, with Kshatriya gone, the tyrant returning should be ended. There's still one perpetrator left here, and our party is missing. And and a number of our party is missing. It's my not so subtle way of saying, let's go down the stairs.
Well, Jericho would ask if, if there's no chance of the tyrant returning, that means we've won, or is this other person that much of a threat?
He is absolutely a threat. What his goals are, though, we don't know.
He'd kind of think down to it, and Elios would say from his position on the floor, he would just say that I've accomplished my mission, but based on what we know, this vampire was using her, correct?
I'd say he was taking advantage of her. He was going along with her goals, using her. Yeah, I'd just nodded, say likely.
As he kind of closes his eyes for a moment, kind of gently stroking her hair, he would open them again and say that, then I will bathe in his ashes.
Yeah, no, he's evil.
Nah, you're not.
Y'all should kill him.
Gabriel is like a next campaign boss. I don't. If he's like the the Sphere Tower boss of this campaign. All right. Let's just get out over it.
Our next campaign
Oh,
boss, we start at level 13. Oh Jesus, what is he?
Well, did you want to check Kshatriya for goodies then? Oh, by the way, we never checked what the rest of that equipment was that we found in the treasure room.
Yeah, Nate said he'd get back to us.
Yeah. He can't be the next boss if you kill him now. I don't know what that means, Joe.
I mean, he can. Because next is relative.
Do I have to click on the thingy?
Yeah.
Put it in Discord. Then I don't have to click on anything.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, everyone else uses the previews with me.
Ah.
I don't use previews.
Oh, they're okay. Never
I
mind.
do.
Thanks, Nate.
I'm on a lot of servers. I can't afford to not.
It takes up way too much space. I don't like it.
That's part of it.
Oh, Cup of Dust is such a cool spell.
Cup of Dust?
Yeah, you
You've
curse the
definitely heard
target
of
with
it.
thirst. No drink
Oh.
can quench.
Oh yeah, that's a mean
On
spell.
a failed throw, they immediately begin to dehydrate. Love that spell. Oh, I didn't know controlled summon creature was a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Man, a mesmerist can steal your undead from you, Stefanos.
He's not a summoned creature.
Close enough.
God summoned him to this world.
I mean, you summon them from a bag. That's good enough for me.
Did you... Yeah. Are we doing any detect magic on her, or are we just moving on?
Yeah, I was waiting for people to stop talking.
Yep.
I would detect magic on her.
Yep.
Oopsie.
Yep. She does have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 magical auras. I think that 8 magical auras. Run around her neck, one coming from her garb, a belt, a ring, hold on, finger, belt, right, finger, belt, neck, garb, and 3 coming from a pouch at her hip.
Stefanos, I have an idea.
I want to cast a spell.
Elios might be a little sensitive to us just taking her clothes. Her rings and her bag, probably not so much. So I have an idea. Take the rings, take the pouch, leave her clothes. He probably wants to get her body out of here. So, put her in the portable hole. Do that. And he's probably going to throw himself at the vampire guy who is likely still here and die. So then, her dress is just up for grabs.
Just being pragmatic.
I don't know. I kind of like just raising her. Seems like a good plan.
I don't think anybody here is going to wear a dress, but you could definitely sell it later if you wanted to, because I'm pretty sure Elios is going to get himself killed.
If you're
If
wearing
the
a dress,
stats are good, there's no reason not to wear it.
Is she wearing a dress, Nate?
Robe, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it constitutes a robe, but essentially it's a long piece of fabric that is, kind of tied around her in a robe fashion.
The blouse of demise.
A
What's it
blouse
do?
of
It makes you
demise.
look at dem eyes. Anyways.
Like, I don't know if you know, like how a sarong is basically just one long piece of fabric that, depending on how you tie it, it becomes different forms of apparel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it's that, but the item itself is called a robe. So. Pretty sure that's essentially for fluff reasons, referring to it as such. But yeah, it's a robe.
Oh,
Takes
yeah.
up a body slot. Yeah, which actually I just realized, even the motherfucker who tries to be like, well, I wrap it around my waist, so it's taking up legs, right? As far as armor's concerned, that's still body, so fuck you.
Yeah, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wrapped it around my.
Oh, he turns it into just a really long fucking sash. It's a belt now, right? Right?
Oh, you tie it around your iron stone and make it slotless. Goes around your head.
No.
You tie it around your ion stone. I'm sorry.
Dude, I would love
No.
to put like ribbons and tie them to an ion stone so there's just always a little ribbon show going on. Better yet, put like the head of a whistling arrow or whatever makes it whistle around it, so it's just like just constantly.
Hope you didn't want to sneak, rogue.
You afflict
Oh,
someone with a whistling
that'd be
ion
the
stone.
That'd be the greatest curse for a rogue. Just be like, no matter what happens, wherever you are, whistling. You. Legend has it. Whistling assassin.
The whistling assassin.
Yes.
And then just to be obnoxious, you make it be like the Andy Griffin theme.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Anyway, I would take 10 on all those spellcrafts just to see what they are at least.
Okay. 1 second.
Damn it.
And plus 10 gives you, or you taking a 10 gives you. Clarify
I
your
think
numbers.
28. Yeah, 28.
Yeah. Okay.
God.
You're right.
There it is.
First one.
Yeah, that would be amazing for a evocation wizard.
Robe of Infernus. Oh, wow. You see... What the fuck is that? Spell-like abilities. +2 to DC, +10 to... Gain +2 to DC and to damage. What DC and what damage? Oh, spell-like abilities and... Okay, I see. Wow. Alright, let's see if there's an Andy Griffith Trap remix. That's too basic. of Nightmare Lash. Charisma, no thanks. Oh.
But it makes a whip, Chris.
Huh?
But it makes a whip.
Yeah, a charisma whip. The worst kind.
How long are they fatigued for?
Wait. Until
Or is
they
it just
aren't.
natural?
It fatigued 1 hour.
1 hour? Okay.
If
Low
they become
force.
if they become exhausted, it's exhausted for 1 hour, and then after that hour, they go back to being fatigued for the additional hour. But if they become exhausted, they don't gain any more time after that, and it doesn't, like, if you hit them again, it doesn't refresh or anything.
It's also once a day, so.
Yeah, but you could potentially, hit a bitch more than one times during that use. So.
Oh, you.
Because
I
it's
assumed it was.
No. It's once a day to use the ring.
Oh.
The weapon it creates does.
Okay, yeah, I read that. Yep. Okay, I got you.
So it should. So it should say once a day you can create a whip, or can you make the whip whenever you want? Or no, wait, it lasts rounds. Yeah. Oh. 2. Ugh. Where? Oh, there it is. Damn. The spook. Oh. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hi, what's your name?
I think his name is the Belt of Abyssal Might.
-2 charisma. I'm alright with the charisma thing, but the int wisdom thing. Give me 1 level. Give me 1 more level, and I'll take it.
Hold on. Each hit dice times 10.
Yeah.
Chris, no. Hit dice times 10
Yeah.
temporary health.
Yeah.
It gives you 130 extra health.
Yep.
Fuck the int.
Alright. That's true. But skills. Oh wait, no, that's right. Taking
Skills don't go down.
Then hey, can I have this belt?
Absolutely.
+4. Can I even wear this? Will my sword let me?
Actually, it's half hit dice, and anything that says profane on it means you have to be non-good.
Well.
Yep, it works the same way as holy, but in reverse.
Ironically, I could wear it.
Yeah, go for it.
It would
can't.
reduce my charisma, though.
100 or no, not 100. Okay, half of 130.
Yeah. I mean, specifically, you get fucked over if you're good while wearing it. It's designed for evil, but it calls out good as being the people who get fucked up.
If
for trying to wear it.
if you've got mixed feelings on things, then hey, this is the belt for you. if you're a moderate, as they call them.
Unfortunately, it would make my spellcasting less good. Ironically, Renzo would be just fucking beautiful with that. But I don't think I trust him.
No, he's not a beautiful man anymore.
Not a beautiful man.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
He used to be the most beautiful.
There we go. Addendum.
I think that's just this game in general. Campaign, I mean.
Necklace of the Shimmering Sands. That just sounds like a whole game. Immune to negative effects. Nate, you mean I won't get upset when people call me a cis white male anymore? I'm immune?
Read the whole sentence, fuckwad.
Immune to negative effect.
But I liked it so much before I got to that part.
While in Desert Train treat character level or caster level, yeah. Oh. A little out of place, but still worth something.
And in the pouch at her hip, you would see 2 potions of cure critical wounds.
Chris should drink that.
Eventually.
And a ring of cheat death. Ring of cheat death is
On my finger.
Is the second...
It's basically a ring of sacrifice from Dark Souls. If you would die, if you would take damage or suffer an effect that would kill you, the ring breaks and you don't.
Like, but you still stay there?
So you don't break?
Is it basically that feat Zach had in the Camelot game?
We don't lose our
That doesn't
experience, Stefanos. We don't have to go get our experience.
Wait, which feat are we talking about? Because Zach had 2 really good feats.
The one he got as a achievement for dying alive.
Oh, that, yeah! I helped him get that.
He helped himself get that.
Is there an achievement for doing massive damage a lot of times?
No.
Is there an achievement for anything I do for this
There's
world?
an achievement for killing undead.
It's not that good.
Hey.
There's an achievement for fucking healing, too. I did.
I have that one.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that one's fucking ridiculous.
I think I would have had it on my paladin if I had bothered to pay attention.
You lose it for doing damage. Or lose
What?
it 2 points of damage for every 1 point of healing.
Wait.
Every 1 point of healing gives you
Oh.
a point. Every point of damage loses you 2.
Oh.
Yeah. I only got it because for a while I was just like, I'm just fucking tracking this. I'm tracking this. I'm not hitting him. Undead, you go hit him. I'm not hitting him. I'm not hitting him. I have it. Thank God I can hit him again.
All right, I could have gotten that if I didn't want to hit as an adventure.
Lifting hands of God. Take at least 10d6 falling damage on 3 different occasions. Jesus.
It sounds like another Zach thing.
I can help you with that, Chris.
Die and be brought back to life at least twice. Right.
Oh my God, Nate. You know who has that?
Rakayla.
Gala. Because it's been 4 fucking times. She actually might live.
Jesus Christ. Knocked unconscious or killed by fire damage at least 10 times. You were killed by fire at least 10 times.
We're knocked unconscious, but yeah. Ow.
Killed as well is an option.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So, I want to use really powerful spells, but Skyrim locks them behind a quest. But I don't want to cheat that bad. This game's dick move. Flux and Arcano.
Here you go, Chris.
Receive achievement heavy.
Gave you an achievement feat.
The hell? When dealing massive damage targets. Really?
What is it?
It's made up.
I know, but what are you right?
Oh, it's just there's for their DC increases by 4 for them to save against massive damage.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah. So do you know what you're gonna do with Kshatriya's body then, Stefanos? Because I'd like to move on.
Eating is an option. A bad one, but an option.
Look, she's got 2 functions. Eating. You already did one.
Renzo would kind of lean into you as you're examining the items, Stefanos. And he'd just say, so we're killing the pretty boy and stripping her for what she's worth, right?
Like this guy.
You explained to him
I'm
we're going to
pretty
be a
sure
little
he's
more
just-
we're going to be a little more nuanced than that, Renzo.
Say
Because
Oh, go ahead.
because I can totally take him. Just give the word.
What is he, 16?
I know, right?
He's actually about half.
Half a year.
Yeah.
He's 6 years.
He's new to
6
this
months?
slime thing.
I'd say, no, we're not going to attack him.
Bitch.
It's like Joe's in the game with me. Let's kill him
Yeah,
and take his stuff.
except you're not stopping me.
Proceed.
He just kind of shrug and kind of leans back. You would probably see Elios remove the necklace. Just kind of looks at it in his palm for a moment and puts it in his satchel.
All right, that's fair. His
No one
lady,
wanted that.
his lady, his spoils.
That was also totally for wherever they were before, considering it's happened in a desert, and that's a desert necklace.
Yep. His dead
Oh.
girlfriend, his first pick.
And with
Oh, has he
After
just
a
been
bit.
afflicted with dead wife-itis?
Like my dead wife.
fucking dead wife homeboys.
Yeah.
My wife.
And he would very slowly kind of remove the belt and ring, as well as the little satchel on her hip,
And Stefanos approaches.
But the road.
and he would just kind of toss them over into this square, like right here.
Don't worry about the robe, Stefanos.
Honestly, it's the best. Well, no, the belt's the best item. It's really good, but none of us really want it.
Like I said, offer to transport her body conveniently, and he will die soon.
Yep. Well, I will say.
And I don't think you explained what any of the equipment is, so.
No, I will say to him. So, what do you intend to do with her?
Fuck that bitch.
You know. Fountain
I'll
spray on her.
take her
use
to.
whenever.
He'd say, "I will take her to a resting place, and decide from there."
Just taking her to bed.
I really wish I want the Starfinder equivalent of the hole, the trick hole. Is that what it's called? Or is it, what's the hole called again, Stefanos?
Portable hole?
Yeah, portable hole. Okay, I want the Starfinder equivalent of that to be a briefcase.
I agree with this.
I still want the portable hole tavern. That's all I want. The best place in DDO.
Oh, yeah.
Wizards only. All you marshals get the fuck out.
Yeah, because, you know, we have a place to call home, because we needed that.
Anyway, place of rest. I would say, would you ask him if he would like me to transport her? And point at the portable hole if he looks over.
He would shake his head and say that he'll carry her out.
Sure you will, buddy. Okay.
And he'd look to you for a moment, glance down at her, and he would just say, he'd say these robes are not hers, but I will not strip her naked.
Neat.
Or he says, I will not leave her naked.
Guys, she's dead.
And he'd
That's the
look,
only thing she's wearing? Okay, yep.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, damn.
And he'd look up and he would just say, someone give me a cloak or a blanket.
Technically, I still have those men and women's clothes from way the fuck back when we dealt with the Banshee, so I'll give him that.
Sure. I'll pick up the magical loot stuff and get that to you. And I'm looking like I'm ready to go as soon
What were the potions again? 2 cure critical and 1...
2 cure critical and the ring of sacrifice.
Alright. Chris, you should take the cure critical.
Yes. I suppose.
And he would, as if you'd hand him the woman's clothes, he just kind of looks at it because it's like,
Yeah, I carry around ladies' clothes. Everybody has a hobby.
No, it's more of like the condition they may or may not be in.
I thought they were in pretty good condition.
What do you mean the
weren't they?
condition they may or may not be in, Nate? He's only looking at them because of a condition they are in.
Because they were new clothes for the Banshee and Man, supposedly, when they came back to life, and they've been sitting in the portable hole the whole time. Or the bag
Understood.
holder.
Yeah. No, you're right. He would just look at them, nod, and he would just growl to, turn away.
I'm gonna start moving down the stairs.
Man, he has gotten angry. Okay.
He could probably wear that belt, because he's not good no more. Yeah.
Oh, he's pretty evil.
But anyways,
And yep,
I'll
on giving you
actually
the ropes.
I'll actually give one of the cure. Fuck, Esmeralda's not here.
Yeah, we're trying to find her.
Oh my god, why don't I just put what it cures next to it on my character sheet? Why haven't I done this before? Cure critical, what is that? 2d7.
3d...
48.
48 plus a bunch. 8, I think?
6.
I think it's
might be
more than
7.
that.
8? More than that?
Oh,
fuck. Because critical's after, Sirius.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think it's 1, 3, 5, and 7. It's probably 7.
Let's see.
48 plus 7.
It's 1 point per caster level. Clerics get 4th level spells at 7. Yep.
Actually, technically, those potions are impossible.
Yeah, but you know, shut up.
Hey, I'm not saying anything. I got a 7th level.
You
potion in my
just said
backpack.
something.
I've got a 7th level potion in my backpack. Fuck you.
I don't know. It sounds like that potion shouldn't exist.
But I would
Fuck you.
just start down the stairs, just enough to give him his privacy. What do you want to do?
I'm
with-
sorry, Nico. What? I just looked at the spell Cure Critical Wounds.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Except that it cures 48 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level, maximum 40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's accounting for like double fucking max level.
Well, you can have a bunch of things that boost your caster level.
Yeah.
If you really want to specialize, they're basically saying no max, but for some reason they didn't put no max. I don't know.
Sounds like a very good use for nightsticks.
Nightsticks?
They give you more uses of channel, channel whatever energy.
I want.
Oh yeah.
I want nightsticks to be
I remember
firewood,
them.
but you
And
can
they're
only
they're
use
a
them.
slotless item that costs not very much. So technically, you can have all.
Where the fuck is
It's-
Nightstick?
It's not Pathfinder.
Oh.
But anyway, you said you were heading down the stairs, Chris?
Yeah, slow enough that he can do what he needs to, because I'm just doing this half to get him privacy and half to move forwards. So, and Stefanos,
Well.
you were given the items, so sort them out how you like.
As he finishes switching her, would basically play. I mean, you're already heading down the thing, so he'd give the robe to essentially to Firian to give to you guys, and you just hear him wish you luck, and he begins to walk off with her scooped up.
So
yeah.
much for bathing in his ashes.
I know,
Fucker.
right?
There's
Get your
some ashes to bathe in down here. You want to come?
All right, moving down the stairs.
Busy being evil now.
Eh,
We've all been there.
Nah, I never
He-
been there.
he almost
Yeah, okay.
he almost felt like a Nate character insert, almost. But he was only like half of what I would expect a Nate character to be. There was something missing.
How many sword flippies did he do?
No, just
None.
portrait seems like something Nate very much would be acclimated towards, and his general quest, his general mission. So I don't know. But moving on.
He'd walk off. Would you guys have anything to say to him as he just kind of walks off?
Nah.
Nope. I'd watch for a little bit. I'm sure he doesn't fucking flinch, and he just keeps going.
And you would shove that robe in your stuff.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, before we... No, is anyone wearing the belt, first of all?
Yeah.
I can, but I will lose my... I mean, I'll lose 2 charisma. It's actually not that bad. Let me check.
I'm wearing Belt of Protection from Evil. A good belt.
Actually, shit, hold on.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone can wear it without suffering the effects. You guys
No,
are
no,
all
no.
good aligned.
No. I'm right now neutral evil because I'm wearing that evil robe.
Hmm.
What?
You mean you're convincing the robe you're evil?
I'm convincing the robe I'm evil.
Right.
Okay.
You and me, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say like you can UMD that shit away, but
Yeah, I mean you'd have to use magic device for the belt as well.
Oh yeah, but I'm still... No, you UMD yourself a fake alignment. It affects everything. You can't just pick and choose. Because
Oh,
there is a thing
interesting.
vigilantes get that lets them UMD multiple 2 alignments.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like you're
Fuckers.
tricking. I thought it was you were tricking that specific item into thinking.
No,
you
no,
were
no.
That's how we phrase it, I guess.
It's tricking your whole person. It's fucking weird. No question.
oh,
I would lose a 5th level spell, but I would gain... Fuck, I'm putting belt on.
You gain a lot of health.
oh, you whore! bit you in a cage. What are you gonna do?
There we go. Fix.
Yeah, half hit dice times 10 is still
It's probably gonna be like
70
60.
hit points.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, you're. Oh yeah, what level are you?
14. I leveled up, remember?
As did I.
All right, so you guys heading down the stairs.
Yep.
All right, kindly scroll down.
Scroll. Hey! Wow. This is a big hallway. With a littler hallway ahead. Should we even bother checking for traps?
Oh my god, there's 2 of him.
Hmm?
My undead has duplicated.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh. Sorry, what'd you say, Joe?
Oh, I have Joe turned all the way down.
I mean, they're not the only ones who put traps in.
Chris, reflex save.
Okay.
Is it really reflex save?
Hmm? Yeah.
Oh shit.
Wow. Right on it.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm getting a negative vibe from this trap, Nate. So I'm thinking it might be evil. Am I right about that? I think it's an evil trap, Nate. It doesn't have good intentions. Not for anyone. It didn't vote.
Yep. It is actually not.
Okay.
All right. Chris, I need a will save.
Neat. Just 0 for 2, guys.
All right. Stefanos.
It disappears.
No, a large column of crystalline blue rockets up from underneath his feet, creating almost a solid temporal column. Chris is frozen in motion and just is mid-stride.
Well, I had that shard on me. God.
Knock on it.
Knock on.
That's the next step.
Just like, that is a pickle.
Renzo just kind of steps forward. Oh, right. I forgot these were down here.
I expect nothing less.
He'd say, Gabriel did say something about those. Or he'd say the vampire, rather. Because he doesn't actually know his real name.
Well, let's take 10 on the spellcraft with detect magic. 28.
Okay. Well, you'd be able to recognize that this is a spatial barrier trap. And it's essentially designed to isolate that area in its own frozen space-time.
I'll live forever.
Oh.
And it will last for years equal to caster level, unless broken or dispelled.
Broken with damage? Or broken with dispel? Well, no, dispelling you mentioned specifically.
Yes, it can potentially be broken with force damage, or, dispelled.
Nope, I'd mentioned that. Sayers would step up to the fucking plate. Okay. Everyone stand behind me.
Well, check for traps first. Oh,
Nope,
that...
he's standing right there.
Okay. No, I meant...
And he is switching from fire to sonic. And let's see, he's level 12, so he can do an extra 7. And he's gonna cast Energy Cone.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, no, 12, not.
All right. Wide, deep cracks appear in the column, and the sound of you know the sound glaciers make when they get cracks in them?
It's not fun.
Yeah, that echoes throughout this entire chamber. Column remains standing though, heavily cracked.
You look very weak now.
It looks pretty heavily damaged. Another hit like that, or a little, hit like that or similar, would probably break it the rest of the way.
Full hit again. Okay.
Well, as he does it again, the column cracks the rest of the way and shatters. The shards just kind of falling, just geysering down like a broken glacier, and then dissipating from existence. Chris.
I finish my step.
Yep, you'd finish your step amidst the sound of shattering ice and glass as it reverberates around you.
And you're just like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'd basically just stop and look around. Just see what happened.
You stepped into a stasis trap.
No, that's it right. I'd ask you how big it was and how much space it took up.
Approximately 3 by 3.
Wow. Move there. And I would start checking for traps, but I'm pretty sure this is a detect magic thing, so.
Find magical traps and perceptions.
Can you with base perceptions? I know rogues can find magical traps.
Rogues can disable magical traps.
Gotcha.
So since it doesn't say anything about them specifically being able to find it, and of course you can't disable it without finding it, presumably
Says you! I can disable a bear trap without finding it.
Like, let's say...
All I need to do is step on it. Disabled.
That's not magical.
That's disabled, though.
Like, under explosive runes, it says the DC...
Yep,
to
I see it.
find
I see it here. Okay, and when you do a perception to find traps, it's like what? Anything in your immediate vicinity, or just anywhere you can see?
Differs on the DM. It's never directly said.
We've been checking for traps throughout this entire place.
I know, but
I actually
just
saw
thought
someone
about that.
discussing it today. They were saying some DMs say, yeah, everything you can see.
'Cause-
Some DMs say, pick a spot and you're checking that. Some say, I will fucking roll a 10 for you every time.
Yeah, because I
passively."
just thought about it, and because perception has its own minuses, built in
Yes.
for distance. So
A lot of it was, okay, yeah, you can pick an area. Your players are going to say, okay, that area. And then that one, and then that one, and then that one.
Everything about everything about finding traps varies. It depends on the trap. So traps are
those are the ones you're able to locate, Chris.
Now, from the spellcraft I got, it's just if anything steps in it, right?
yeah,
Correct.
That was what I was about to ask you next. Is do you know
What
what
if-
triggers it?
What if they're not big enough to fit in it?
If they're not big enough to fit.
Or they
okay,
are
okay.
too big, I'm sorry.
Oh no! I have a better idea. And your necrocraft is just big enough to fit in it, so it probably won't go off until he's in the dead middle.
Yeah. The space will yeah, no, it says it'll increase up to one size for creatures larger than given space. Okay,
Damn.
given that wording, I would have to say creatures larger than one size bigger than the allotted area would break it, I guess. I don't know.
So if he skirts on the edge, he's good. Like if he just walks right through the fucking middle here, so he has one space here, one space here. He's good.
Oh.
No, if he's within any of the space for the traps, it will activate, and essentially he would be moved to the space where he's
Yeah.
now in the column.
That sounds right. Stefanos, I'd ask you if you know if it's only, like, what triggers it. Proximity to a creature or anything.
I think it's creature, right, Nate? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, creature.
Damn. If only we could summon lemmings.
Technically, I do have summon monster prepared today.
I'm good. I can spot certain ones. I will toss some gold coins. Or wait, do I have coppers?
I don't know. You're a peasant.
Oh, I do have 6 coppers. Okay.
I guess so.
I will remove three of them coins, and I will toss them into the areas indicating where not to step as far as I can see. And then I'd ask you, Stefanos, if you could see if you could spot some more.
No. But Sears probably can. I'll step here, I'll go here, and boom, boom.
And I'm going to pull out that damn shield shard. I think these are Gabriel's traps from listening to Renzo talk about them with you while I was trapped for years. So I don't think the shield shard would
Potentially
work.
trapped for years. You were only actually
Yeah,
trapped
I
for
know,
a couple
Nate.
seconds. But...
Oh, Nate, new idea. Bear trap that it doesn't cut off your foot. It just closes on your foot, and your foot is now somewhere else.
Oh yeah, I already considered a trap like that for one of the other games.
Where is it?
I'm
The
still
land
really
of feathers.
I'm still really disappointed we didn't fight that bear trap construct.
God damn it.
Nate is definitely saving that for Zach.
I know, that's what I was disappointed for. We didn't fight it with Zach. It was a bear trap swarm that turned into a construct. It was great.
You know, no. You know what you need to do? Pair him up with like a hunter ranger who's like, yeah, I have traps set out through this entire place, and Zach's just like, oh, cool, they're traps on our side, and then you keep wandering around, it's just like, all my traps are gone, and then eventually you get to the point where one's just like flying off in a direction, and it's becoming an amalgamation of bear traps. Just so that way he could potentially see it coming. But also, he might not, because he's like, the bear traps are my friend today. Alright. Well, I'd wait until somebody, if everybody thinks it's clear.
Well, Rakayla would say that she doesn't see any more, at least in the immediate area.
I assume me and Cyrus also saw none?
Ceres would see one up here.
Whoa, nice.
Damn, I can't touch any of
But
them.
he does not. But he does not see any more.
I'm gonna have I'll have the sword out in left hand and that shield piece in the other, and I'm gonna start moving forwards.
here we go.
Which actually your necrocraft would have what followed you down the stairs, so he's actually right there.
Hello.
He... God, is he gonna be able to get through?
That's my concern.
He
Which
could technically get through here, I think.
Maybe.
If not, yeah, you want to check down here. Make
Yeah.
see, check this quadrant.
Anyway, he rolled another perception.
Is that Big Sam?
okay.
Ooh. Is that it? Oh wow, that's like rough cut.
Fiends.
Oh fuck.
He does not see any more.
No, Barsky, you either gotta break him out again, I guess. Or break someone out. Okay.
That'll be.
We will move over.
Yep. I'm just following this straight line, so.
Yep, we're going to funnel into there. I will have him go here and then down one.
Wait, move him back up to where he's below Renzo. No,
What?
no. Move him back. Well, yeah, just move your necrocraft up. And move
Why?
Renzo over one.
Why?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna check for a thing. Alright. Checking for more traps ahead. Boop. Hey. That's pretty good. Oh, hey. I figured it would oppose straight lines.
Actually, wait. He can squeeze. Nate, can he squeeze even though it's not a physical barrier?
I think so. Oh, no, wait. No,
Um,
you don't.
No, because squeezing is specifically like you hit the barrier and you're crunching yourself in to like force your way through it. Pushing.
Yeah, right now, this is his best path.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, never mind.
Motherfucker.
I'd be throwing. I'll throw. What did I just spot? I spotted those three, so I'll throw the last of my coppers onto those areas and indicate where they are. Okay.
Did it have to be destroyed to force damage?
No.
Yes. The only way to damage it was with force or sonic.
Jesus. That was quite the pickle I was in. I was about to use hero points.
To just burst your way out?
Yeah, dude. And then doot. And I guess I'll check in this hallway, see if there's anything directly in it. Because, you know, who wants anybody going in this hallway? Oh, Stefanos, are these things based on the ground? These things are on the ground. So do the people need to set foot on the ground, or can they jump?
That's a good question, Nate.
If you enter the space in which they're placed, it'll rocket upward. So even if you're flying, like even if you were
Okay.
up against the ceiling and you flew over that space, it would still go off.
Jesus. Okay. This is perception to see the hallway ahead. Traps. Doing good.
Okay. You do not see any.
Well, I trust my eyes.
Could I do this, Nate? Here, down, over, up, here, and then crunch against the wall and go down?
I think crunching against the wall would work. It's just a matter of, isn't it alright with this? Which...
Like, face against here and sidestepping over?
What, like moving over here, going down, and then...
Yep, following the red line, then he goes up,
And up here,
one more
here,
diagonal, and
there.
then squeezes against the wall.
I'd be fine with squeezing against the wall. And as long as you can make it through without touching any of the squares where the traps are set up.
Well, he's 3x3, so technically no.
He's way too big for the portable hole. Well, maybe. He could probably squeeze in there, actually. Actually, yeah, portable hole's 10x10.
Does
Wait,
any...
no, wait, it might be 6x6. Hold on.
I was gonna say, does anybody have like a rat?
Just like animal sacrifice, just throw it in the
No,
thing.
it's 6x6, but 10 feet deep. Well, even if we do, then we still can't get past it because now it's just a invincible column of bullshit.
Then he can squeeze through it, though.
Good point, actually.
So if, what can he squeeze through, actually?
Well, you do know that while it is solid, you can, with relative ease, push your way into the column. However, you are now in the stasis.
Wait, really?
Oh,
It's not technically a solid mass?
Semi-solid.
Jesus Christ.
It does require, some oomph, but it doesn't say it requires a strength check. So, however, entering it once it is up, it says you do not get your saves anymore.
Well, he is your dog, Stefanos. And I'll
what do you
wait.
think, Nate? Could I have him
I'll wait
squeeze
there.
through these two?
I
Like
think,
sidestepping over?
I think if they were...
He's too big. He would not be able to just sidestep like that.
Could you create undead and then have them, like, create some undead and have them trigger it?
I could if I had some things to create undead with.
Oh, I thought you had a bag of bones.
I used up literally all but one of them making him.
Well,
Like, the number was actually perfect.
and can you turn them into a statue form?
I didn't prepare that today because I prepared a bunch of combat spells because I figured, fuck it, we're about to do combat shit, and we did.
Well, you could have them wait.
Good.
You could even have him wait, like, right fucking here. So he is, like, the safest boy in this room.
The safest boy.
The safest young man that you ever did see. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know. Disassemble his body parts and just put them back together.
Can I tell what caster level they're at, Nate?
Nate, can we cut off his legs and arms and head and just, like, transport?
together.
Yeah!
Caster level. You can tell the individual there for this thing is. Shit. What was your spellcraft when you looked at this thing again?
28.
28.
21.
You're not entirely sure. You would not be able to tell what the caster level was. High is about the only way, means you'd have to grasp. You would not have the exact level.
I'm
I
telling you.
have 2 dispels, but I don't think that's a good thing to bet on then.
I'm telling you, Stefanos. We disassemble him and reassemble him.
I mean, he's literally covered in armor. I don't think we can disassemble him.
Armor comes off.
No, this one is literally built around him.
So healing wouldn't just put him back together. So if his arm was severed, Nate would be like, tough luck.
No, I'm saying the armor, which is, you know, covering him.
Mm-hmm.
Might lose armor on the arm, but I don't really want to. Not that there's actually any mechanical downside to that, but... Move on there for now.
I mean, unless I decided to go digging through piecemeal armor rolls, find out how much the fucking armor is worth, and subtract it.
I wonder how many squares can a big or a huge creature squeeze into? Can it squeeze into one?
I don't believe so. I think
It
it's
can
only
definitely
like,
squeeze into two.
yeah, I think it's basically you only squeeze to like one area down.
You squeeze into half your size, but
Well,
would
half.
have between two.
Yeah, that's 1.5 for you. So
Yeah, you would not be able to squeeze down to one
So
because 1.5 is still larger than one.
So if you went, you know, if you could somehow get past this one that's up here, then yeah, you could squeeze through the wall thing
Yeah.
here. But that's pretty much it. I don't know how you can get by this unless we have a sacrificial rat.
Wait a minute, I could just do reposition.
Oh, the teleporty thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Watch the next room be that too, and it's just like, motherfucker.
You're gonna need some room. So if you communicate that you're gonna be doing that.
Yeah, I think that's the only way we can do it.
I can't think of anything else.
That's a load of shit.
Stefanos?
Yeah.
I don't.
What? I can't see in there.
Yeah. This is
Do I not
a
wanna see
5-foot hallway.
You're fucking kidding.
Again,
So
I haven't done it yet. Literally a 5-foot hallway.
yep.
Motherfucker.
Let me check the 5-foot hallway for traps in case it's gonna close on us. Damn it.
you don't see any.
I don't see any traps, guys. I see this weird severed line, but
Yeah, it is. Well, it's like 5.5 actually.
oh, fuck off.
No, seriously.
No, that's a 5-foot hallway. Look at the squares.
Diagonal, I see halves.
Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Those are 2 halves making up 1.
Shut up, Nate. Good shit there.
No, that's a one square hallway.
Alright.
Well, I might be able to just reposition him from there straight down fucking there.
Very
so,
possible.
So let's stand there and have him do a perception. Ace in it.
You don't see any traps. And for reposition, don't you have to have sight?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Uh,
saying there
Yeah, he's.
to there.
Oh, like point and like be literally the intersect.
Yeah.
That would be neat. Well, oh, I'd ask Raquel if she sees anything.
Location to which you have line of effect.
Oh, I'm gonna need this.
Station must be a valid space. Creature can't be inside another creature. Structure, Although it could reposition a creature through a wall as long as the manifester has line of effect to destination. Yeah, I think that would work.
It's a rad-tacular.
Oh, let's make sure the opening's actually big enough down there first.
Yeah, but I'm getting a second opinion from Raquela, so
And sorry, what did you ask her?
if it's clear to her, because it's clear to me. Even though I should just take 20s.
She'd say she doesn't see any traps.
Okay. Oh. I'll put the sword away and pull out my little boarding axe because I have a thought. Boarding axe and shard are out. Here we go. Boop. Boop.
Ah, shit, I lost my place on the map. Where are we? Okay, there we go.
Boop. Boo. Ah, fuck. And then oh, let me check for traps here. Hap. Coming out.
You don't see any.
Okay. Ba. Oh wow, that's weird. Very interesting.
Yeah, I'm here. Fuck you.
That looks like okay. That's a turn.
Don't fucking tell me.
The hallway ahead, this way. I believe it turns to the left,
It does.
and I believe it is that's a.
It's a 3x3.
Yeah, that's 3 wide, I believe. But
That's one.
oh yeah, that okay. Was this?
Sorry, it was on the wrong layer. That room is just, there's just this pitch black cloud.
I was gonna say, it got really dark suddenly.
It got visibly dark. Haha. I'd ask you if that's magical darkness.
Look like magical darkness? I think it is.
Smell like magical darkness. Feel like magical darkness.
It seems like all light just fucking disappears in that room, or it's just fucking black. And that certainly doesn't sound or seem natural.
I'm gonna say yes.
Detect magic wouldn't help.
Actually, yeah. Test magic.
What?
I mean, I shouldn't need to. It looks like fucking
Oh my
magical darkness,
God.
but
Well, it is emitting a magical aura.
spellcraft 28.
We shouldn't walk into something magical because we're pretty sure it's what we think it is.
I mean, we didn't walk in there.
No!
Well, you can tell that space, it is affected by a magical darkness, specifically, it is affected as if by deeper darkness.
Deep or Drachness. How do we fix that? With the God Sword.
With the higher level light spell, which I don't have.
The God Sword.
With the God Sword.
I'm gonna put away the axe and pull out the sword. And, I'd see if the sword will clear away this darkness. I will 5 foot to here. And I will hold the blade up. Okay, there we go. I'll hold the blade aloft towards the darkness and do a.
I banish the darkness.
Kingdom
Attack
Hearts
with
is
darkness.
light.
Magic missile.
It does not seem to.
Gotta call in a favor.
I'm gonna call in a favor.
Well, I know it can cast light. That's the thing. It did before. And I'm pretty sure its caster level is relatively high. Well, I guess I would just ask the sword, I just, actually, to shine a light on this darkness. You want that charisma, Nate?
Yep.
That beautiful, beautiful charisma that isn't taking a negative anymore. Look at that. Beautiful.
I love
Nothing
that you're doing all
happens.
the charisma stuff, and I'm like, but charisma.
But charisma. Hey, Jesus. I just looked at your charisma score.
But charisma, Nate. Why is Chris doing all the charisma checks?
Shit, I think angels don't have that high of charisma.
Yeah, dude. Stefanos could sell me a boat. An angel? I don't know about that.
Unfortunately, I just took a -2 to it. Before they're all physical stats, so fuck it.
I'll sheathe the sword, and I'll look at Renzo. And I'd ask him, any idea what's in there?
He'd kind of glance down that way, and he would just say,
Did we lose our mask man?
Yeah. He got pulled through the floor.
he'd say, well, the vampire did say not. He'd say not to go in there if I valued my life. But he said if I was greedy enough, it might be worth it.
No.
Just nod. And go this way.
Traps.
Yep.
And, you get the feeling he's holding something. You definitely can tell he's holding something back from you, Chris.
Can I tell that? Let me just boom.
Yep.
I would say, did he say anything else?
About that room? Not particularly. And
I sense on
you're
that.
both.
I sense on that one too.
Yep.
Oh.
And you're both getting sure and are more and more sure that he's not telling everything he knows.
I'd pat him on
I-
the back and say,
I
I'll
got-
give you lessons on lying when we get out of here.
I'll...
He just chuckles.
I'd look at Renzo, as I would have started forwards and then heard him respond to you and stop that. So you seem to be on pretty good terms with him.
I suppose so. He did grant me a certain sentience after all.
I'd say in exchange for what?
He'd say, well, he didn't offer me anything. I was immediately bent to Kshatriya's minion's will and made to obey.
Sense.
Stefanos, you get the impression that he's lying.
Oh, but I don't.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That was Chris.
That was Chris.
You
That was
get the
mine.
impression, yes. You get the impression he is lying. Stefanos, you do not. You seems like he's telling the truth there.
I'd ask him, are you sure about that?
You don't believe me? You cut me to the quick.
What'd he say?
You cut me to the quick.
That sounds like a saying that Zach would have made up.
No, that's an actual fraying.
I've never heard it before.
Is it French?
I don't exactly know where it
Well, you
comes
said
from.
fraying, so I thought you were about to say French
Or-
saying.
No. Cut me to the quick. An idiom.
Man, you got cultured.
You know, it's just another thing a white person invented, Stefanos.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I'm gonna look it up later.
I just don't know what it means.
Oh, just struck with a hurtful or scathing remark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd look at you, Stefanos.
Figuratively, you hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'd look at you, Stefanos, and I'd say, can you order him to speak truthfully?
I'd look back and say, I could.
I'd say that I don't believe our party is safe as it stands. Not until we know what he's doing here.
You're referring he as in Renzo?
Yep.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I've already been commanded not to harm any of you.
No, when I said that, did I say direct, or that just specifies directly, basically, right?
You told him to specifically not harm any of them. I mean, I guess if you want to play, word doctor, it means he cannot harm anybody. As far as allowing you to come to harm, he'd be fully capable of doing that. But
Emotionally harming us?
hold on a second.
Telling me that my opinion is wrong? Like a rude person?
But like he cannot directly cause or perform perform harm to you. So like attacking you, specifically triggering a trap or doing something to hurt you guys and bring you to harm. Lean back against a wall and let something eat you? Yeah, he could totally do that. But as far as like,
Yeah, I would look at him and say, I could. Does he have any response?
he just seems to look toward you expectantly, like, are you gonna?
I'd say that Gabriel has clearly made him some form of deal or something, has offered him something. And he's not willing to tell us. Either because he can't, or...
Kayla would agree and say that she agrees with you that she doesn't feel, safe with him here. He's most certainly going to betray us at some point.
I would look to him and say, oh, for what it's worth, I kind of agree with them. You're definitely hiding something. Is there a response to that before I let him just do something?
Hey man, spooky.
He just He'd say, and here I thought everyone was allowed their allowed some secrets.
I would say they are. But when we are currently in, what's it called?
You don't offer him an explanation. Or you don't owe him one, rather.
I don't. But, I'd say, but when we are in such a hostile environment, it's expected that, you know, anything that might assuage, is that the word?
Damn.
Ashael.
I haven't heard assuage in a while.
Assuage our
Assuage.
situation should come to the, or should be expressed or whatever, something like that.
Assuage.
Oh, it is assuage.
Yeah, assuage actually works.
Yeah, that's actually what I wanted.
Assuage.
Nice. To make less intense, to alleviate or mitigate.
Alleviate, that would have been a good one too.
He seems to consider it for a moment. He'd say, apparently 4 guardians exist within that dark, and they protect the doorway to Tarbafon's treasure vault, where he stored the wealth that acted as the catalyst for much of his crafting and magic.
The Stefanos room.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not going.
4 guardians. What are they? Well, they're not in there, but you have to go through 4 different portals to fight them. What are they? Well, they're titans.
They're Tarbafon Sermoculums. He has Sermoculums. I know he does. That's actually written out. No, I think it's a big boss before getting to his actual chamber. Not a treasure room thing, but...
I must kill the boy. Well, we still don't know what fucking...
Oh, anyway. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth now, but... You on too, Chris, or are you good?
Yeah.
You're pretty sure he's telling the truth this time. As are you, Crips.
Unfortunately, I can see my roll. I would nod. I'd say, how does he know? Did he try and go in himself?
He'd kind of give like a exaggerated shrug, and he'd say, "Not sure. I didn't care to ask that much. He made his words, and I believed them."
I'd say... Gotta append everything with sense motive on him.
I just want to know what the vampire expects from him. So.
And seemed to be telling the truth.
Okay, yep. I would nod and say, fair enough. And I would thank him for actually explaining it and not making me command him to.
Right, but there's still one more thing he didn't tell us.
Do you want to bring that up?
That's half the reason I brought this up. It's not just that room. That room
Actually,
sparked it.
That's true.
He was given this weird sentience power for some reason, and he won't tell us.
Oh, actually, one more thing then. And one last thing. You're not on some sort of mission for
Gabriel.
the vampire, are you? And do you want to dip low for that?
I'm trying to convince him to tell you, then yeah, roll it.
That's some good car.
I raised my dip low. Oh wait, no, I didn't. It went up to 21. Never mind.
He'd just kind of level his gaze at you, Stefanos, and he'd say, "A mission for the vampire? No.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
He's working for the boss man.
The boss man?
Yup.
You thinking the tyrant?
I'm thinking he's working for the tyrant. To somehow.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna
that's
try and
some-
sense that motive, Nate. Is that? Oh. Does it sound like he's not working for the vampire?
That seems to be the case. He is not working. He's not working for the vampire."
I would narrow my eyes at him, and I'd just say, the
Hey,
tyrant.
wait. Oh, okay, you're gonna say it.
Questioning.
He'd just say, "The tyrant still sleeps."
Does he? Or is this a double? Is this multi-layered lies? He lies. He still sleeps, but
You catch a hint of amusement. You catch a hint of amusement to that. Like there's more to it than just.
there's a but. He still sleeps, but
It's more of like he still sleeps, but it's more like
he still sleeps. Snicker, snicker.
you almost get the impression from him that just because the tyrant sleeps or is imprisoned doesn't necessarily mean he doesn't have influence.
Yeah, I know. That's yeah.
Sigh. Could we quit playing or dancing around the words? Are you working for someone? And if so, what are you trying to do? And can I roll Diplo?
Yeah, you can try to convince him.
Yeah, 14.
No trust. No trust.
He's like, I believe in the undead city state, and you don't.
But I'm part of the undead city state. Literally.
But look at you working with people who are living and who aren't part of your nation.
He'd say, fine. If this is going to stall us up like this, or potentially lead to something more unpleasant for me, yes, I have orders, non-magical ones, of course, from the tyrant himself. And I am to... And I do have certain... And there are expectations of me when it comes to the downfall of the vampire. However, my ultimate loyalties are to myself. He looks to you, Stefanos, and says, "You come from Geb, don't you, Master?"
I would nod.
I hear one such, and it is my impression that one such as I could rise in such a land.
Does he mean
Perhaps
like
even called Bloodlord.
I would cross my arms and say, yes, potentially.
He'd just say, since my awakening, I have come to have many ambitions. Assisting the tyrant was a possible route to meeting my own. But I am not compelled nor beholden to him.
The tyrant is a man who likes to give people opportunity. The tyrant is a capitalist.
The tyrant is Donald Trump. Make Golarion great again.
The fucking tomb busts open. He just sits up. He looks at us. He goes, wrong. It's like, wait, what?
And you're fired, and you're fired, and you're fired.
And we're just disintegrating.
My God.
I'm sorry, whenever I think Donald Trump, I just think of that show first.
Yeah.
Where the man forever immortalized the words, "You're fired."
I'd ask him, how were you told to handle the vampire?
Actually, was he finishing anything or saying anything first?
No, he had essentially summed up his thoughts.
Okay.
He'd say that I was simply to work as I saw fit to ensure that Kshatriya succeeded in breaking the last of the chains binding him. Obviously, that is not an option any longer. So I suppose he says I've already failed in his request.
I would say, but you did help us fighting her. Or help us fight her.
True. I did not like the whore. And it was and it brought incredible pleasure dismantling her minions and watching her bleed.
I would say I have a counter offer for you then. You obviously have the, how would I put it? The right, or the disposition to fit in Geb, considering many of my peers. After this is all over, if you give up your ambitions of helping the tyrant, I will personally take you to Geb myself. And I'm not sure how you actually get on the Bloodlord Council. That's kind of up to you.
You become elected.
Yeah, right.
Geb is a fair place.
The Bloodlord Council is basically one of those things where if you have enough power and influence in Geb, you will either be brought onto the council, or or you kind of strong arm your way onto it.
Oh god, that's just like the drow people who are in charge with the matriarchy, the 3 women.
Oh yeah.
Or if one of the current, because a new seat can be made if an individual is powerful enough that they're like, yeah, we want him on the council. But if they don't offer you a seat, then one has to be made vacant.
I mean, I am more powerful than the leader now.
That is true.
Enough. And I will do my best to see you get on, or see you seated upon the council if that's what you want.
Deal. And he holds out a hand.
Is
Hold
it?
out a hand.
Is it a deal? Is it a deal, Nate?
Hold
Yeah.
on,
Seems like he accepts those terms.
I think he accepts those terms for now.
Cyrus's sense motive is it's super fucking good. Oh. Cyrus, get the fuck over here.
Wasn't Ceres up there waiting to be like, is the
You
room
know,
motherfucker?
you know, we've been sitting here talking for quite a while. I think he would have wandered over.
Nah.
But she didn't say that before
Nah.
the role became necessary.
So he can sense
Whatever.
motive with some
His
minuses.
sense motive over here, because he can still probably hear him.
He can. He can. He
I
can.
mean,
He can kind of hear him, and he can kind of see him.
Faintly, maybe faintly.
He's taking some minuses. Yeah.
He'd be able to catch the gist of the conversation and make out most of the words.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
So you could still you could do your sense motive there. So 30. Yep. Okay. Seems like Renzo accepts that deal.
Okay, everyone believes him. I would say, all right, good. Is there anything we should know?
Yes, in the room ahead. In the room ahead, there's a large room at the end of this and the adjoining corridor, with a large portal dais. I believe it was set up so that Istravek could come and go from the depths of Gallowspire.
Right. Istravek.
The dragon.
Right.
He says beyond that, there's a staircase that goes down, leading into the mausoleum, where the entombed knights who followed, the knights who died with Arasni, rest there. Some have been risen. Beyond that is the entrance, or the portal to the crypt, guarded by a large burning barrier.
Stefanos. Kshatriya wanted to bring the tyrant back so she could control him, right? Gabriel did not really want to do that. He didn't really want to try and control a tyrant. He didn't even see the tyrant as an issue. He was just like, okay, if she brings him back, whatever, I'll accomplish my goal, right?
Seems that way.
Do you think his goal is something in that treasure vault place? Because I can't think of anything else that might be here. Like, unless the tyrant was entombed with something.
Fuck. I think Kshatriya might have promised him something for helping her.
No, he wouldn't have relied on somebody needing to be alive. He's smarter than that. Because if there's anything a person who can do magic can do, he can find them anywhere else in the world. That's not an issue. He definitely didn't need her. She was just like an easier way in because she was planning all this already. Thoughts. Okay. So next room is the portal area where Istravek would have come and gone. Okay. I will step here and I'll start checking for traps.
Do you know where they went? Or is it as before? You can only assume.
Shit.
All right, wait, you're asking Renzo that?
Yeah, and Sayers will move up at this point.
I'm checking for traps.
He'd say, last I knew, the vampire said something about making his way down to the barrier. He had his, and he'd say he had that pitiful little thing with him as well.
I'd ask. He means his daughter.
Oh, right.
I would ask him, do you have any idea what he's after?
As much as I would like to, as that information would be very useful, no, I do not. He has been very careful about that sort of information.
Did he mention what was beyond the barrier? Renzo? Did he?
Yeah, the beyond the barrier is the actual entrance into the tyrant's tomb.
I'd ask him. Yeah. I'd just ask him if there's anything in the tyrant's tomb that would be useful to anyone. Anyone like someone like him.
Need to think about it. And he'd say several of the tyrant's more powerful relics were down there. As far as he says, I believe most of some of the tyrant's more powerful relics are down there with his corpse. But
Nate, did I find any traps?
in this hallway,
Yep.
no.
Moving. I'm 80s mom walking. Power walking. Sweatbands and all.
Oh man, sweatpants too.
Hell yeah, dude.
Renzo would just kind of look at you, just kind of take off, and he just glances back to you, and he'd say,
Right.
I thought you were here for the relics. And he's the one charging off in their direction.
I just shrug.
Yes, that's clearly what I'm after.
He did say though that
Well, it's just, he
I know.
mentioned, oh, the more powerful relics are supposed to be in there. And it
Yeah.
wasn't Stefanos who took off down the hallway.
Yeah, I know. I gotcha. You know, shit's bad when the tyrant gets around because he doesn't need those relics. But this guy doesn't have the same plans as the tyrant. Everybody can plan against the tyrant because everybody knows what he wants and what he wants to do. But this guy, nobody knows what he wants to do. Nobody knows what he's after. And that's scarier.
but he pretty much said he doesn't know where they went though, right?
No, what he said is last I knew he was heading down there. But
No,
that's,
no, where the people who were drug into the ground went.
Oh, right. Yeah, no. That
Oh.
was Shatri's
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
gotcha.
I can ask that afterwards to make it still make sense.
Yeah.
That's why I was getting really confused. Like, this is relevant?
Okay, no, sorry.
Oh,
I misunderstood the question.
That's fine. Follow up
People on the ground, he'd just kind of shrug and it would say depends. He'd say varies, random. He just tosses them somewhere.
God damn it. It's fucking Kuma. Fuck that guy. Do you know about that, Nate?
Kuma?
The dude from One Piece who caused a
He
time...
didn't watch
I
One Piece.
I didn't either, but I saw him absolutely fucking
I saw the first 2 episodes,
Right. Okay.
but that's it.
That's good. I saw him fucking just eviscerate the Straw Hat crew just by, like, patting them. He sent them to just, like, hundreds of thousands of miles away from each other on different parts of the world. He caused a fucking time skip. And
Yeah, okay. One of the girls at work was telling me about that.
that that was fucking savage, and it sucks because he's like not even a bad guy. He's just not good. So that's what that shit's making me think of.
neutral.
Yeah.
I
He's-
would say, well, I suppose it's better than the abyss.
He'd nod. He'd say, though, I don't know where the destination was. As far as I know, the magic is set to... You pick a plane. This one or that one. And it scatters those of weak will.
Support quest.
I'd say, well, we're already here. I suppose we can go get them later.
I suppose so.
And let's keep going. Oh, he's already ahead of me.
Saris needs to Saris,
Yes.
you need to go back and
No guarantee that he'll fit anymore. I want to make sure. Can he fit down that hallway?
this one, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Say we would go back and poof. Thank you.
Lumber, I am the heavy man. Do I feel like fighting a dragon today?
Excuse me. Oh. Well, he was really hurt and didn't want to come back, so he might not be here. Unless you see him, in which case I'm lying.
Unless you see... If I see him, then he's definitely here. I can promise you that. Oh, right, I had a perception set up. Check for traps. It's like there's one more
You do not
stasis
see
gem.
any.
Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I see stairs. Bop, 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 bop.
From what we
Oh,
know of
uh-oh.
Mr. Vamp,
Looks like... Oh! Oh!
keep up, Chris. Renzo back there?
Oh,
Holy shit.
yeah.
Is that
That's Felima, too.
She did it.
All right. So...
You would see this room. This room is trash. There's just gouges out of the ground, blast areas where spells appear to have gone off. Istravek's crumpled form just piled there, and she's kind of leaning on her blade, but half her body is missing. Like everything from her left collarbone over is just gone. The armor is just rent and destroyed, and the just most of the armor and flesh appears to have just been raked off of her body, and she's pretty much appears to be standing upright by virtue of the sword being her point of balance.
Did she mention how long ago she had died? Or become undead?
Yeah, it was like 60 years ago.
Resurrection works. I don't have the actual shit for it.
Right, but if you put her in your bag of dead people...
Her? Condition of remain is not a factor so long as some small portion of the body exists. You don't take a piece of hair. Okay. I'm good.
Nate, I want to do a little... Actually, do I... Stefanos, are you interested in seeing how her encounter went?
I kinda am.
Okay.
That sounds really fucking
Here
cool.
we come, Mr. Fairy Universe.
I'm sure there's no traps that would have triggered anything that was here.
Yep. Alright, Nate. I'm gonna do some psychometry. I'm gonna plop down. I'm gonna use it on the room.
Okay.
And...
Is this one of the hidden roll ones, or is this one of the ones you
yeah, I'm
roll?
double checking. It does not say.
So, presumably not hidden then.
Yeah.
things are hidden until specified.
Subject. You attempt to DC 15 appraise. Yep. It doesn't say. Yep. Okay. Appraise is 22, so there's a good chance that no matter what, I'm gonna at least get 2. So here we go. Oh, that's a few.
That's more than 2.
That's a few. That's 15
Alright.
plus 10, 25, 35. That's 3. So I'll be there for a minute, focusing on that. Or no, 1 additional minute for each piece of information. So that's 3 minutes.
Yep.
While he's doing that, Rakayla would kind of make her way over to where you're looking at Philema, and she would say that this was your companion.
I would not.
She'd say, "I remember her. I'm sorry for your loss."
I'd take out a dagger, cut off a small lock of hair, put it in one of my pockets, and say, "Shit, what would I say?" I would say thank you, but it might not, or needn't have to be. If she's willing. If she still wishes to come back.
And she would kind of nod, kind of. But says nothing more. Chris,
Yes.
you see this room. As the flashes of images go, you see a humanoid figure. Their face heavily scarred, draped in robes, appears through a rune at the room's center. The figure is somewhat wounded, with deep gashes in their clothing and sides. And as the portal begins to fade and dissipate, you see Philema barrel through, saying that you shall not escape me, demon. Or monster. Throws off the cloak, and the body begins, with the sound of snapping bones and ripping flesh, the body expands to that of the dragon.
I'm sorry. Say that again? Something expands to that of the dragon?
Yes, a humanoid figure
Oh,
came through the portal.
He was Blackwing all along.
that's interesting.
And as the two fought, and he was losing, he returned to his original. As they rip into stone, she's thrown this way and that. You see her pull out an amulet, and with it she summons a pair of celestial beings. They assist her in the battle, but are destroyed fairly quickly. She just pieces of her are raked off with each devastating blow with his mighty claws. And is finally finished as she takes her weapon, blesses it, and right as Istravek's main talon rips into her torso, she drives the blade up through its jaw. The creature rips backward, throwing her into the square she resides, before arcing backward, holy energy rippling through its body, and it crumples, and it finally crumples. It's the unholy green energy just oozing out of its every gaping hole in its body. She manages to rise, kind of leaning on her sword, but barely makes it to her feet before being destroyed.
And that is it.
Of Gabriel approaching her body and taking
Oh,
something off.
shit. Okay, you cut out.
Yeah, you
Oh.
cut out a lot.
Okay. Where did I start cutting out at?
All I picked up was of Gabriel. I caught
Yeah, you,
the
you
her
said that she killed him, rested on her sword, and then silence, and then of Gabriel coming up and
Oh, okay. Resting upon her sword. It's when her life essence basically left her. You receive a final image of Gabriel coming into view, approaching her, seeming to examine the room briefly, and he seems like he takes something off of her, and then departs.
which way does he depart?
probably through the stairs.
You can
Probably.
see it down that way.
Okay.
And is that where it all ends?
Yep.
And I couldn't tell what that thing was that he pulled off of her.
It was small enough to be completely enclasped in his fingers.
Did it come from the ground or her body?
What part did he pick it off of?
From her neck.
Okay,
Did she have a necklace on when we
we're
were
about to
with her?
we're about to figure some of that out. I'd stand up and I'd head over to you, Stefanos, and I'd ask you to detect magic, but to focus as much as you can on her neck region to see if you can find any trace elements there of what might have been there.
To answer your question, Stefanos, she had her holy symbol visible about her neck, but you don't recall seeing any other thing. I mean, she might have had something tucked in her armor, but
Maybe she had an artifact that teleported her here. That would explain everything. Why he wanted it, how she got here, blah blah blah. Okay, I will do as Chris said. Detect magic.
well, I mean, in the images, she followed Istravek through whatever portal he seemed to open.
Oh, really?
We might have missed some of that just because of cutting out, but yeah.
I don't know. I'm still green, so I didn't know I was cutting out.
oh yeah, no, that could just be happening, and also decibels could be dropping.
Oh no, it wouldn't have shown green then.
Oh right, I wasn't looking at that.
Doesn't matter the reason.
Yep.
We got it.
So yeah, what are you doing now?
Detect magic. I will see if there's a lingering aura around her neck so I can try and glean what was there. And then detect magic in general.
You're not able.
Oh,
Most of her equipment is broken.
You
Yep.
cut out that whole thing. You said you're not able. And done. That was it.
so he's not able to.
No magic. All her shit's broken.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right.
So I can repair magical stuff. And whatever.
I
Yeah, straight up destroyed, rather.
The only
There you
thing I really want to take from her is just her sword. But I'm gonna make my way over to Istravek, and I'm gonna see if my one whip is still tied to a part of his spine.
Shut the fuck up, Chris.
What are you talking about? What do you mean, shut the fuck up?
God damn it.
I mean, I was slightly.
All the
I didn't.
things you remember.
I didn't want to bring it up to Nate because I was hoping that it helped her win, but I didn't want Nate to just give that to me by me bringing it up. I wanted to see if he remembered. He did not.
It is.
God damn it, Joe better not be watching that fucking Dragon Girl anime.
Why?
Because it's actually, fine.
Is it bad if Joe watches a good anime?
It just means that I know why Joe watches anime now. Alright, well, I will retrieve my normal whip. Ugh. So now my whip inventory is back up. Wait, did I definitely fuck. Where is it?
So, how much of the fight description did you actually get?
It's kind of hard for us to know when we don't know what 100% is equivalent to.
Yeah.
We got enough, I'll say. Huh. I guess I only had one left. Okay. Two.
One what?
I guess I
whip.
I only had one whip with me. Now I have two normal whips. Again. Back in the saddle. Okay. Well, I take my whip off the dragon, and you determine that nothing on her is magical anymore, and you mention that you're gonna bring her. Oh no, you said all that when I was still doing stuff. Well, I'd actually just look at you and ask you what are your plans for this one?
You mean for her?
Because I didn't hear it. I was in the past.
I'd say... Well, I would give her a second chance in life. Full life. If she would take it. Or if she would accept. But that's her choice. I can only give her the chance.
And she's like half standing with her sword, Nate.
What'd you say, Chris?
She's like oh, Nate's just like a solid green right now.
Yeah, static.
But does that mean he's here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm here.
I just asked if she's like half standing with her sword, because that's the way it was sort of described.
She's slumped against it.
Okay, so what position is the sword in?
Sticking
Point.
in the ground.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I guess her sword wasn't magical, though. That's the only thing that isn't broken.
She's magical.
It doesn't visibly look broken, but it's not emitting any magical aura.
What kind of sword is it?
It is a longsword.
Okay. I would pull that up and find her sheath.
Or bastard sword, sorry.
Bastard, okay. Pull that up and find her sheath if it's still intact. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Put that in the sheath and sling it over and start moving on.
And just lay her on the ground, I assume.
It's not up to me.
You took the sword that she was balancing on, so
If you're going to bring her back, all I know is two things. One, you
Like
usually...
fall.
Yeah, that's fine. If you're going to bring her back, usually either you bring her body, you're not this time, so it doesn't really matter what condition or position her body is in. And I imagine she'll want her sword if you do bring her back.
yeah, no, it doesn't mechanically matter, but it's like, well, there's her corpse. Ah,
Yeah.
fuck it, see ya.
If anything, we should probably burn it, because it's inside of the tyrant's place.
Fucking thump crash just to the ground.
It's half gone already.
Yeah.
Oh no, the half zombie. Ooh.
You know what we call her? Half Falima.
Dun, dun.
Shit. I don't know if I want to continue. Nate, if we continue to do these in like 5.5 hour bouts, about how many more sessions do you think it would be?
Half-hour bouts.
5 hour to
Yeah,
5.5
he
hour.
got out when he said 5.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
One. If that.
Well, I'll be in town next week. I'll be flying in on Sunday, so...
Was that next week?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll be flying into town on Sunday, so I won't be able to do D&D.
I mean, we could just wait till the next time,
Yeah, and then we'll have time to even epilogue if we want to.
because I don't think we should try and cram it in tonight.
No.
And depending on your mood, there is at least one side quest we could do. Rescuing Dude McGuy.
That's like epilogue stuff as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, you might fight Manus.
D&D.
Might fight
Is that are you trying to goad me with D&DLC?
Yes. Also, that is a great fucking name.
Dungeons and downloadable content.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
What?
No.
That's what that
Oh,
means.
I thought you said D&D DLC, not Dungeons and downloadable content.
Yeah, I'm good for the evening.